drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. How is everybody? Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome back to another SydSquad show, plane spotting show here at Sydney Airport. And this morning we're at the Ridges Hotel. A big shout out to our hotel partners of choice, the Ridges Hotel here at Sydney Airport. We thank them for having us here today, giving us these elevated views from the western side of the airport over to the eastern side of the airport. A bit of a cheeky live show here this morning, a bit of a cheeky short live show here this morning. The plan is to feature the inaugural arrival of the Qantas A321XLR, the extended long range. Should be arriving at about 9:40, so just in over an hour's time from now. We the show is sort of on notice. It is raining cats and dogs. It is blowing an absolute gale. Of course, conditions are not ideal here at Sydney Airport. We're outside, and we're going to bear the brunt of all of those conditions. But anything for the shot, right? We are safe. We're in an enclosed environment, of course, which is good. And we are looking forward to just seeing what comes our way. It's the morning show here from the western side of the airport. Something a little bit different for your viewing pleasure, of course. Now we thankfully we just have a bit of respite in the weather. We've got a bit of a view towards the city, so downtown Sydney. So welcome everybody to the SydSquad show. I can see 5x5s there in the chat. Good on you, Kenny Thompson. Thank you so much. Stocko is here. Hello there, Stocko. And hopefully you're doing well today, mate. Yeah, Bobo, we've got the protection of the building and the enclosed environment up here at the moment, which is great because it is very windy out there and it is quite rainy as well. And as you know, the last 24 hours, if you've been based in Sydney, it's been it's been pretty wild. Been pretty wild. So far, so good. Yes, only a short show. Should be a couple of hours this morning. The main event is due in at about 9:40 this morning, and we obviously plan to be live to feature the arriving A321 coming in from Bangkok this morning, due in at 9:40, and will look very similar to this aircraft size-wise. Touching down on hopefully runway 16 right. We've been told that the runway 16 right will be the runway in play for the arrival of the aircraft, the A321, at about 9:40. So we're in a good position. If they do flip the runways, for example, if the winds change like they did yesterday and they were featuring runway 25, we'll still see it as well. The wind's coming pretty hard from. Wow, look at that. The wind's coming pretty hard from the southwest. This morning and overnight they sort of flipped from favouring more 25 to 16 today, which is okay. We can handle runway 16 and get the vision from this perspective. So welcome along everybody, and I hope you're all doing well. And it's a pleasure to have your company here today, and so lovely to have everyone joining in on the show, which is should be a lot of fun. Now, having the equipment all covered up and protected, it might be a little bit hard for me to get through all the messages and the super chats and things like that, but I'll do my very best whilst it's not raining. I got Stephen Ames here up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you, mate. We'll get your name on the blue ticker for the next one. Tommy Coates there with a 10. Good on you, Tommy. Wow, our profile names are back to normal for today's show. How about that? Just as the rain is starting to come down now again here at Sydney Airport. Wow, Weezers. So take cover. Take cover. It's going to be one of those shows where we'll do our very best to keep the show on the road, but yeah, it might be a bit tricky at times. Sorry about that. Yeah, the camera going a bit all over the place. An A220 coming out. Now, Thomas Coates is going off pulled over on my way home last night at Sheps Mount, and last night due to the heavy rain and the poor driving visibility within 25 ops, two A380s used 16 right just for me about 9:30. Yeah, well, I mean, that is the main north-south runway, right? So it's the favoured runway to be utilised. So I mean, it makes absolute sense. And I was kind of hoping that the wind might continue this morning because it keeps the rain off me. But right now it's starting to bucket down, and there's no wind where I am, and it's coming straight on top, as you can see here. Perfect conditions at Sydney Airport today. But wow, Weezers. Let's absolutely carry on. We're going to have a blast. I can just tell. And thank you very much for your generous contribution to the show this morning, Thomas. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. Right, so I'm going to try and lift the audio up just a little bit. Just give me a sec. We'll tend to that.
161, vacate Alpha 4, turn right on Alpha.
Alpha 4, turn right Alpha, go there.
761, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, okay, 126.5.
Awesome. Toby's here. G'day, Toby. How are you, mate? Member there for 8 months. Thank you for joining back on the show today. Danby's here, 15 months as well. Great support. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, SYD there with the 8. Morning, Kurt, the mods, and all. Grateful to be sitting in Townsville looking on my 75-inch while you were bearing the elements to stream. Thanks, one and all. Good on you, mate. It's a pleasure. It's my pleasure. Thank you, buddy. Stay dry up there in Townsville. I don't think that's going to be an issue for you. Jit Kassam. Hello, Jit Kassam, 41 months in the lodge. Congrats on the first XLR arrival from Thailand. Hello, all. Well, thank you, mate. It's not here yet. With the weather, we're praying, obviously, that it will have no issues getting in. I'm sure it will be fine. But yes, it will be one of those congratulation moments for Qantas a little bit later on this morning. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Kev's here. Member there for just trying to look 31 months. Shout out to Kurt, Tim, the Ridges, the Air Services Australia, Sydney Airport, Stocko, plus the stormy conditions making some fun for us. Fun for who, Kev? Sorry. Fun for who? Good on you, mates. Hey, Matty Coffrin. Hello there, Matty. How are you? And fun fact for the newer aviation, the newer aviators. Sorry, I had water on my screen there. VHOGA once flew our skies as a 767 for Qantas, and good to see your alarm work today, Kurt. Yeah. Calm down, Matt. Calm down. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And it's a pleasure to be here this morning, apart from this horrendous rain that we're standing in the middle of right this second. But thank you, mate, for being here. And yeah, so last used on Oscar Golf Alpha, so that was about, we worked that out the other night, about 15 years ago, I think it was. About 15 years ago. I think it was retired in 09 or something like that, roughly thereabouts. So, some interesting facts there. Now, the whole idea behind the 321XLR is that it's a gradual approach in replacing the Boeing 737s that Qantas have got in their fleet. Some of them aging up to about 30 years. Now, it is a 10-year program. They've got 28 on order coming in. And so we are lucky that we get to see the first one coming into Sydney today. Now, Qantas did have a media event planned for this morning over at their home ground there on the Qantas jet base in Hangar 96. Unfortunately, the event got pulled late last night I would imagine it's a very big hangar, hangar 96. I've been in it a few times, and the doors are massive, and I mean it's a massive open space. I think it's probably a sensible call when you've got so many dignitaries and media and things like that. There, that it would have been pretty tough. To keep the conditions calm in there with the swirling winds and things like that. A big shout out to Tim, who's down there on the airfield this morning, keeping things safe. And so there he is. He'll be busy this morning. They'll be travelling around with a lot of media out here today as well. While they prepare for the arrival of the A321.
The 1503, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 1503.
Where are the ops car emojis in the chat? Come on now.
Class 732 to the tower.
Oh, he's busy. She's fantastic. Great views today, apart from the rain, but we're going to carry on. Got to have a little bit of fun with it, right? The Cathay Pacific, the 777 in this morning, One World livery. What a beauty. What's an absolute beauty. It'd be nice sitting in the control tower today. Nice and well protected, I would imagine.
City Tower, Qantas A340 ready.
Qantas A340, City Tower.
So apologies if I'm unable to read all of your messages this morning. I've got the equipment fully covered by the SydSquad weather protector, and we are it's hard to look at the phone while it's bucketing down rain at the moment. So hopefully there'll be some intervals where I'll get down there in the chat and we'll be able to catch up. Big shout out to all the moderators who are helping out on the show this morning. Lovely to have your company. And so just keeping in mind, we'll just be out here for a couple of hours today. At least first and foremost to cover the arrival of the new aircraft for Qantas in that of the A321XLR. So scheduled arrival at the moment around 9:40 a.m. So we've just kicked off a little bit earlier this morning just to be able to take advantage of some of the morning arrivals before that takes place. And exciting day today.
1503, contact departure.
We're looking at the Jetstar aircraft, the 787, just coming in there on runway 16 left. Long way away down there, the third runway, out in the drink. Yeah, it's beautiful. Cathay Pacific finding the bay here next to the A380, so they'll find their way on the bay 25. Big shout out to the 1,500 people tuning into the SydSquad live show this morning. I hope you're all well. It is Wednesday, it's hump day, 9:05 the local time. And however you're tuning into the show, whether you're at work, you're watching us on the cheeky second monitor, whether you're at home, working from home, perhaps staying dry, a very warm, special welcome to you all. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here today, and it's a pleasure to have your company. And we hope you enjoy the show that we're seeing here this morning at Sydney Airport. It's going to be a lot of fun. So winds coming in from the southwest, parallel runway operations in progress. The early call from air traffic control to us on the bat phone was winds up to 53 knots this morning, making it nice and tricky for the pilots. There's already been a multitude of go-arounds. In fact, Qantas 82, a service in from Singapore there, an A380, as we were watching during a setup earlier this morning, was a go-around. Outstanding sound, by the way, for an A380 that goes around. My goodness, that was a crazy roar, But Now, I tell you what, the Ridges are doing something right in their kitchen because all I can smell is bacon and eggs this morning. Yes. I think I need some. I think I need some if I've got to be completely honest. Rightio, Qantas 737 now departing here, runway 16 right.
Qantas 425, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Line up at wait 16 right.
Well, the cat's tails there, all the spray out the back this morning. That's going to be a prominent feature of today's show, so long as the rain keeps up, which is fantastic. And hello, everyone there in the chat saying hello to me. I appreciate your company on the show today. It's really nice to see you all here. And that is probably about as far as we're going to get from the view that we've got today. So all the focus is at the northern end. No chance of the runways flipping to runway 34. So we're not really focused at the southern end of the field, which is handy. We'll keep things focused up the northern end today. Hello there, Karen D.
Qantas A340.
And Ali's in the house as well. Hello there, Ali. Lisa's in the house, yes. Bacon and egg rolls for everyone, yes. Hello there, Tammy Sardine. Lovely to have your company. Grant's there as well. Good on you, Grant. Kirsten Mills. Hello there, Kirsten. Maria's there. Alex Taberry. Karen D. Let's Cab over there in Christchurch. Yvonne Shane. Ian Hodges. Jenny, it's a Reacto. Robert Chestanovich. Nick. Marcus Plain saying hi, Kurt. Carmen. Falcon X. Hello there, Shannon Woodwork. Real Sim Productions. Bobo. Sardie. The Endingo. Shrubsy's in the house as well. Christy, good morning to you, my dear. Bubba, Von Braun, hello. Nice to see the usernames are back in play here today on the SydSquad show. I don't know, maybe they got some feedback. We didn't like the handles, but at least for today's show, things seem to be ops normal, which is good news for us. Wow, a lot of water on the runway this morning. What a shot!
Qantas 801, Sydney Char. Qantas 425, contact departures, good day.
Hello, Rusty of Oz. Good morning to you. Tim Heasley is there as well. Hello, Tim. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show today. I hope that you're doing well. And Ryan, member there for 8 months. Hello, Ryan. Welcome back to the show. Mark Allen is here as well, dropping in a 3. Hey, guys, can't wait to see the XLR, and how are you? We're doing well. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, you and me both, mate. I think it's going to be a nice showing this morning. So we'll look forward to it. Karen Glenn, 39 months in the penthouse. Crazy weather for the stream. We love it, Karen. How are you? Thank you for joining in today. Flying with pride.
67, the sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, dead way.
Right, 210, line up runway 16 right, dead way.
Nicely done. What a beauty. It's rolling out nicely there. Aussie flight to Hayden, he's there. Hello, Kurt. I've noticed the handle names have gone. So far, so good, Hayden. Fingers crossed, eh? Yeah, we just mentioned that, and I hope it stays that way, actually, which would be nice. And here we go. YY Wings is here. Good morning, YY Wings with the Kiwi 10. G'day, Craig. Hi, mate. Hey there. Peeps, stoked to catch a daytime stream and the arrival of the game-changing Qantas 321XLR. Have an epic day. Stay well. Good on you, Craig. Mr. YY Wings, how are you, mate? Good to see you back. And absolutely an exciting day for sure in the aviation industry here in Australia. And I would imagine for all concerned, because by, over the next couple of years, at some point in your for people travelling in your travelling journeys, I mean, if you're used to flying on 737s, well, that's going to change. You're going to be travelling on a 321 XLR in good time. So I mean, at least I would imagine probably 90% of the people tuning into this show, those of you here in Australia, might get the chance to fly on one if you're travellers and you're into aviation. So that there you go. Now, I did have Ali up lurking this morning. Stay safe out there. You. Hello, Ali. And Jeff Lascock is here as well, flying on Jetstar 415. 4 p.m. from the sunny Gold Coast. I won't be here at 4 p.m, Jeff. But have a safe flight, mate. And lovely to see you here today. Thanks for dropping in and saying g'day, mate. Love it. And Dragon Fish Live, hello there with the 8. Hey, SydSquad, currently working airside near the bottom of the ridges. I'm driving between T1 and T3. It's a nightmare today, and thanks for the stream. Well, you stay safe out there, Dragon Fish Live, and all the very best to you. And have a great day, and try and stay as dry as you can out there on the airfield. Look after yourself, be safe, and don't be looking at your phone. Leslie Gale, stay warm and dry, guys. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate that. Nice to see you here for the tour. Andres Philippe Torres, hello, mate. Does it make sense to do a shower welcome with this rain? Welcome OGA to the show. No, you got to do the rain dance so we don't have any more rain, mate. Not the shower welcome. We don't want any rain. It makes for an interesting show, of course, but we're outdoors in the elements at the moment. Sort of, as protected as we can be, but it's a very uncomfortable scenario that we're in. But anyways, good to see you, mate, Andres. Good to see you, mate. Real Sim Productions, 39 months. Is it wrong of me to have the live stream playing in a mini window on my computer? Let's see if I can book somebody on the 321XLR. Well, there's a flight. Well, it's supposed to be going to Brizzy on Thursday, so I don't know if that's a Pax Rev flight or if that's like part of the old Welcome to Sydney. Welcome to Australia. Fiasco. I'm not too sure, but maybe see if you can get that one there. Real Sim Productions. Shannon Woodwork is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Just bring Shannon's message up. There you go. Thank you so much for joining in today. Carmen K, thanks for braving the weather. Good on you, Carmen. And how is it where you are? I'll do my very best today to stay as dry as possible and to be able to continue the show for you this morning. And Yvonne Shane, thanks for braving the weather. Good on you, Yvonne. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support here today. Jason Saron from New York. Hi, Kurt. Was chilling. Well, I can tell you it's me toes and me fingers as per normal. Was chilling with you, Jace. Thank you for the generous contribution today. Aaron Ching from Singapore, good morning. I hope to see the Qantas 321XLR to Changi. Well, you know what? There's a high chance that could happen, Aaron. And Qantas have said it themselves that with the arrival of the 321, that it does potentially open the door to some Southeast Asian sectors with the additional range and 3,000 extra kilometres, a total of 8,000 kilometres, about 400 nautical miles, 4,000 nautical miles. So there is a high chance that they've even publicly commented on perhaps flights from like Canberra and Adelaide up to Singapore, things like that on the 321. So. Yeah, look, there's every chance that you might see it in the Qantas tail livery up there in Southeast Asia. Hey, good to see you here on the show this morning, Aaron Ching. Lovely to have your company. Christy R, morning legend, and have you streaming on in the classroom this morning with my 9 and 10-year-old students. Shout out to my favourites. They know who they are. Well, hello there to all the students tuning in Year 9 and Year 10 with Miss Roberts. How are you all? Thank you for tuning in and being there in the background and watching the SydSquad show, the planespotting show here this morning, all the way from Sydney Airport. And I hope wherever you are this morning, you lovely students, that you're staying warm and that you're staying dry. And I know that Christy, Ms. Roberts, has your best interests at heart, and will look after you. And I tell you what, she's got a good taste in entertainment for this morning's TV session in the classroom. So much love to you, Christy, and I hope that you and your students have a wonderful day at school today. And all the very best, which is fantastic. Jimmy's there, 24 months. Oh, good. And he was there. I don't know. The text going a little bit funny this morning in the rain. He's saying, hello there, Kurt and SydSquad. We're on Japan 52 today, right-hand side, second window from the back, shining a light when we're taking off. Right, if I see the Japan 52 go on the right-hand side when you're on the runway, I'll keep an eye out for you. And speaking of which, is this it here coming out now? I need the old flight radar, but it's a bit hard from where I am, given the I think it is Japan 52. It is. This is it. So Jim, where is he? Right-hand side, second window from the back.
24, contact departure.
Right. All right. Okay. Well, we'll definitely have to keep you. We'll definitely have to keep you in mind here.
16 City Tower.
So just give me 1 second here. Yes. So here we go. So Jim, who's been a member there for 24 months, supporting in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mind you, which is quite the length of time, I might add, is now on board the 787-8 series, the shorter variant of all the 787s here, as it taxis down Alpha here on the western side of the airport. It's going to go all the way up there to the northern end of the field to Alpha 1, and will then get its clearance to enter the runway takeoff to the south today. And we'll then do the loop and start heading around to the north. And destination today, Haneda, over there in Tokyo for Japan Airlines. So Jim, have a great flight, mate. So he's on the right-hand side. So when they line up, we might actually get a bit of a view. I don't know. Is he going to be shining the light? Is the question there? So we'll have to wait and see. But it's a beautiful aircraft, the 787-8. Quite graceful. Japan, it looks very sleek with the italic branding there from Japan Airlines. Sort of flows with the direction of aircraft quite nicely. So thank you, Jim, first of all, for your 2 years support. That is huge, mate. Absolutely huge. Well, I see the water kick back here from our Velocity friends just about to... well, they've just dropped in there nicely.
16, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Wow. Yeah, what a showing. All right, Jim, what do you got for us, mate?
Velocity 16, for information only, try to get to your right under tow.
What do you got for us, Jim? Second window from the back under the UNICEF. We're looking for you, Jim. What have you got? Have you got a shining light there? It's hard to see from where we are here at the moment. But he's down there somewhere, eh? Second window from the back. He's under the C and the E in UNICEF. Yeah, there we go. There's a shine the light moment, mates. We've picked in pink hands in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the vibrations. It is absolutely blowing a gale up here, so we're doing our best to keep it still. Apologies there. Apologies there. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, for a short moment there, we did see him for a short moment. Oh, he's getting a little bit of love there in the chat now. What a beautiful sight. And if you've just joined us here this morning, you're hanging out with Kurt from SydSquad, and this is the live plane spotting show here at Sydney Airport. And it's lovely to have your company here today. Appreciate all your support. And, we are out here just for a couple of hours this morning. The short show to feature the brand new aircraft arrival coming in for Qantas. It is the special A321XLR.
Velocity 816, contact departures, good day.
We're just waiting for Jim to get his clearance for takeoff. There is an aircraft on final, so that might be coming in just a moment's time. We've got Esther Opal there, 3 months in the cabana. Hello there, Esther. Welcome back to the show. Oh, Jason Saron again coming in. I feel it makes you feel better, Kurt. We've rain as well. It's warm. Bring on the warm weather to you. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. I think we're a while away for the warm weather, but I'm ready. Dean Stalker. Hello, Dino. How are you, mate? 39 months in the suite. And I'm going to wipe some rain off the screen here. And looks like YouTube didn't have a handle on the handles. Yeah, well, it's a good joke. I like that. I mean, yeah, look, it's interesting. Maybe it was just something that they're trialling, and they've used ours and some other streamers to get the data that they need before they make an informed decision. I don't know, mate. But look, like I've always said, we're guests on their platform, I suppose. Whatever happens, happens. But it is a pleasure to see you here today, Dean, and I hope you're doing well, mate. Latam coming in now, the 787 finals, runway 16 right.
Japan 52, line up runway 16 right and wait.
There we go, Japan now lining up, runway 16 right. Way! Well, keep it steady, keep it steady. Bank there on the left main gears pretty hard there. Nice one. Yeah, well done. Well handled there from Latam. Kept it together. A bit of a curly one just on the landing there.
Alpha 4 and then right onto Alpha.
Right, Jim. Jim, have a great flight, mate. One of our long-standing members there, 2 years. He is shining the light. Second window from the back, ladies and gentlemen. Which is fantastic. There is a cheeky little mobile phone light there, just in the background there from Jim, one of our members up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. He's out to Canada this morning. So we wish you all the best, Jim. There he is. Oh, double lights now down there in the back.
Qantas 733, City Tower.
There he is, a couple of double lights there in the back. Shining away.
79, a heavy Sydney Tower, continue approach.
You!
Japan 52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan now, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right.
20 degrees, 25 knots, crosswind 16.
Let's see your rat's tail, Jim. Let's see your rat's tail. Come on now. Full beans for the 7-8, please. And he's still waving the light, Jim. What a legend. See you, mate. Have a great flight. I don't know if we'll see this one rotate before the wall might get us here. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. We gave it a good old knock there. Oh, Amanda Woodgie going out. Takes away Charlie there just in front of Sheps. Fantastic. Good on you, Jim. Have a great flight. Corey Barnett's here for 23 months. Hello, Corey. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Kurt, you are smashing this. Take a breath, mate. No chance. You guys are keeping me busy. How are you, Sardi? Johnny Big Mac, thanks for the stream, Kurt. Stay dry, mate. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Good to see you back, Johnny Big Mac. Sorry we don't have the perfect view of the kicker from here, but we'll give it a crack. And, Craig joining in as well. 20 months in the penthouse, rather. Thanks for the stream, Kurt, and the mods. Thank you, Craig. Welcome back to the show today. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you here today. Chris Paddy also popping in. Morning, Kurt. Thanks for braving the weather. The weather for this thing. Looking forward to seeing it close up. Here's to more great streams. Good on you, Chris Paddy there. And thank you, mate, for your support. It's nice to see you. Aaron Ching is back as well. Tomorrow, my friend is flying Seoul on T-Way 330-300. You got a lot of friends, Aaron, that like to travel. Thank you, mate. Well, pass on our regards to your friend. I've heard T-Way's really well. Even Tim flew on T-Way once, ex-Sydney. So there you go. JP's here. Is this Kurt's morning voice? Sneaking in during a work Zoom call. Hello there, JP. Mate, I sent you a package, mate. It'll be on its way very soon. It is me morning voice. Hopefully it's deep enough for you there. And Tim the Simtam was hoping to come out and see the XLR land, but the weather and the health had other plans. Thanks for streaming it today. Hopefully better luck with OGB. Yeah, when it comes. Yeah, well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But you know what? I'll look after you today, mate. I'll look after you. And hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully you feel better soon. And Alex Taberi, 6 months of plane spotting, and I'm loving it. Up there in the penthouse. Hello, Alex. Welcome back to the SydSquad show, mate. Good to see you. Kelly McFederin as well. Hi, team and fan bams with a 2. Hello, Kelly. Welcome back. And Ian Hedger here as well. Hello there, Ian Hedger. 4 months in the cabana. Welcome back to Ian Hedger. Thank you, mate. Lovely to see you. Kenny Thompson with a 10. And where are you, Kenny? Kia ora, Kurt and the mods. Greetings from a cold but sunny Christchurch. Happy streaming. Cold and sunny, you lucky devil. I'd take cold. I'd love sunny. But good on you, mate. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much for your support this morning. All Nippon 879 service from Haneda to Boeing 789. Finals now, runway 16 right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ken. And we look forward to catching up with you, mate. And thank you for your support here on the SydSquad show, buddy. A generous contribution there with the Kiwi 10. As now we're just watching beautiful scenes of the All Nippon Airways 787-9 Dreamliner from Haneda. Chopping it in now, runway 16 right. Runway 16 right in front of us.
Runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Malaysia 170.
Tell you what, he's not burning the full reverses there. A bit of a nice gentle approach. He's probably on auto brakes 2 or 3, maybe 2. Nice gentle approach there for the 787. They don't tend to do things full gas. They really take their time. They're quite a graceful moving aircraft, aren't they? Janet Burns, good morning to you. 7 months in the cabana. Thanks for your support today. Tezza, 18 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello, legends. Thanks for an awesome 18 months. Hello, Tezza. Good morning to you, mate, and thanks for being here again today, mate. And hopefully we get to catch up soon, my friend. Shazarina, this lurking and working is not easy, and that's when the boss is away. Shazza, you cheeky devil. How are you, my dear? And thanks for joining into the show today. PH, member there for 12 months. Here she comes. Great stream. Thank you, PH. Welcome to the show today. Hopefully you're well. Aaron Williams there with a couple of pound as well. Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the show. Oh, PH now dropping in a 10, saying coffee after the rain. I'd love one, mate. I'd love a flavoured beverage after the rain. It won't be coffee, though. Hello, PH. A very generous contribution there, dropping in a 10 this morning. Well done. Thank you, mate, for your support. Aaron Ching back now with a 2. Jiao fly their 767 to Singapore to Changi Airport. They do. God love a 767A, Aaron. Good to see them still flying around the traps, the old beasts. And there we go. Jay Morgan there, 12 months in the suite. It's been a year already. Wow. Hello there, Jay. How are you, mates? Thank you for popping into the SydSquad show again this morning, and happy 12 months to you, mate. The 1-year anniversary. Love to see it. There goes Batik. The Max 8 to the Malaysia. Heading off to Kuala Lumpur there. Not sure we're going to see too much of the rotation. We get to around here and then we are blocked by the building just because of where we've decided to perch ourselves today to protect ourselves the most from the wind and the elements. So there is a small compromise, but that's okay. We'll take that. Gordon with a 2-0 from Canada, Alameda Island. Hello there, Gordon. Welcome back to the SydSquad show, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Lovely to have your company. And good on you, Gordon. A very generous contribution there with a the US currency. Very, very generous of you, mate. Thank you very much for doing that, and I hope you're well and enjoying the show today. Johnny McKenzie, 20 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back, Johnny. Hello, mate. How are you? Thank you for your ongoing support at the pointy end. Very generous of you. And Aaron Williams with the 2. Morning all from a very warm Birmingham, UK. Hello there, Aaron. Thank you for the 2, and welcome to the SydSquad show. Oh, here's a name we haven't seen for a while, Mr. Corey Barnett. Hey, Kurt, currently I've got flight sim on one screen, SydSquad on the other screen. Can't wait to see the 321XLR. Still tripping me out that she's got Boeing 767-300ER Rego. I've been on the OG series, yes. I think it's quite nostalgic, actually. Photographed OGA many times before. So, yeah, it is. It's quite... I don't know. I think nostalgic's a good word. It is. And lovely to see. And, good to have your company here, Mr. Corey Barnett. And hello to your dad, Wazza. It's been a while since we've caught up with you, mate. And I hope you're enjoying yourself today and have a great flight with your flight sim, buddy. Hello there to Cohen Lewis, 7 months in the lodge. Thanks, Kurt, for getting out there in the weather. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Good on you, Cohen. 7 months there in the lodge. Well, hopefully we get to stay out here for the entire show. Should be good fun. Perth there. Thanks, Kurt, for the XLR stream, mate. Hello there, Mark. Perth Mark 2. And lovely to see you here today as well, mates. Thank you for joining in. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Isaac is in the house. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Isaac. Mate, we're going to dedicate the... there is an aircraft just pushing back here on the... I think Xanadu's coming around the bend too. Hang on. They've just pushed out. Well, this is the Qantas 67 to Bangalore. So this might be an appropriate aircraft to dedicate to you there, Isaac Robinson. So thank you so much, mate. We're going to feature the departure of the A330-200, the One World on screen, and we're going to dedicate that one to you. Isaac, we're going to put your name along the blue ticket that runs across the screen for the next live show. Of course, you got access to all the emojis if you didn't have it already, and to the members-only content we feature on the show from time to time. And a couple of members-only shows coming up during the school holidays, perhaps. Slightly promised there from Tim, some jet streams with his little boy, and so keep an eye out for those over the coming weeks as well. So good on you, Isaac. Thank you, mate, for your support here today, and it's lovely to have your company.
7039 Heavy City, good morning, wind 200 degrees.
Kenny's there, 22 months. Hello there, Ken. Welcome back to the show, and nice to see you here today. We got Brad Gallen, 15 there, with love the stream, lads. Can't wait to see the new plane. You and me both. Good on you, Brad. Thank you for your generosity this morning with the 1.5. It's very kind of you to do that. And oh yes, it should be a good show. Should be a good show. Should be a good showing of the new aircraft. We'll do our best. Thanks for being here today. TMF Brian with a 2. Hello, mates. How's the Little Wings relationship going? Well, Brian, if you caught a couple of our last streams, we had a mega push of over $12,000. I think it was $12,000 or $15,000 to reach our target and beyond. Well, actually, we blew the $10,000 target. We actually raised up to about $15,000 money to get over our $20,000 sort of little goal that we had set the other night. I can tell you the relationship with Little Wings is on fire at the moment. And a very, very special thanks to all the wonderful people that are part of the SydSquad family who are constantly donating to charity here at SydSquad. It's just outstanding. And great to mention it there, Brian. Thank you, mate. The Joke Snow, welcome to the penthouse. Hello there, mate. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And Daniel saying, hey, Kurt, I didn't think you'd miss the opportunity. Hopefully you're keeping dry. Blue skies here in Shepparton, you cheeky devil. I know, mate. No, we didn't want to miss the opportunity to get out. It kind of made it a little bit easier that the event was cancelled in the hangar, so we were unable. We would have been present in the hangar to see the aircraft come in. However, that's not going ahead this morning. They've canned the actual official media event, just due to the fact that the weather is inclement, as you can tell. I mean, it's a massive hangar 96. And with those doors wide open and the wind swirling around, and obviously with all this rain, you really can't guarantee the safety of everyone in that space. And everyone would get wet. It just would not be a pleasant experience. So I think they've probably done the right thing for the welfare of their visitors and their guests, of course. But thankfully, they've chosen to still go ahead with the plan. They're bringing the aircraft in. It's due at about 9:40 this morning, so it's not too far away. And this will be the main event. We've just got to keep an eye on it. Right now, we've got our AirAsia coming through. Six minutes out is the call.
223 heavy city good morning. 6463 assigned, heading right to 210, line up 16 right and wait. Alright, 210, line up 16 line up 16. Vacating ground is 126.5.
Right, now the aircraft in question is Qantas 6041. It's the A321neo. It is on base leg now for runway 16 right. So it is not too far away as we speak. And you can see here we've got the fireys now coming out to play. These guys are getting positioned for a water cannon salute, a monitor salute of the aircraft as it comes in on taxiway Bravo. So we can expect to see a water cannon salute on the show as well. It has been approved, and so we'll be ready to feature that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the show, don't forget to hit the like button. That's the freest way to support us here today, and the only way that we'll ever advertise on our live show. If you're interested in supporting, please go ahead and smash the like button, and it'll be a great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage here today. It's just turning finals now, and it looks like it's going to be number 2 in the pattern for runway 16 right. You're going to have Malaysia 123 land ahead of it, and then you've got Qantas 6041, the A321neo, the XLR series, and it's 3,300 feet at the moment coming in. The moment has arrived. So if you wanted to share the live show with your friends, well, now's the time. And,
Qantas 67 heavy ready. A26, new back to ground 121.7. What's it? Just disregard. I believe they were holding you to set up to the full altitude weight, so just don't meter.
Hong Kong Airlines as well now coming in on the runway left.
67 heavy to Tango. Roger 26, apologies, yeah, I don't think we realised what they gave you. 223, Ryan 6 right, clear takeoff.
Now for our viewer that we put in the Sydney Harbour Suite dedicating 67, we're going to change that. We're putting you on Qantas 6041. It is the aircraft of the moment. And for anyone else like Brett Wheeler, who's just put himself up there in the lodge, we're dedicating Qantas 6041 to everybody who's just putting themselves up in the tiers of value here this morning at Sydney Airport. As we're just listening to AirAsia rip it out. it goes. All right, so Malaysia is next to land here, runway 16 right.
Zone 223, Cone Park, good day.
Departure, zone 223, good day.
There it is.
Qantas 6041, Sydney Tower, good morning. Welcome to Sydney. Great to see the Qantas new A321XLR. Wind 190 degrees, 22 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, thank you very much.
Oh, there we go.
Tower, 602 wind.
Malaysia is just going to vacate the runway there.
Malaysia 123 is vacate, ground 126.5.
126.5, Malaysia 123.
There it is. First sight of it coming through the clouds now. Lights on.
Qantas 6041, wind 192 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind is 12. You are vacating from left today. Rapid exit Bravo 7 is preferred. Runway 16 right, left.
16 right, clear to land, and rapid exit to the left. Qantas 41.
There we go, Qantas 6041 now. We'll vacate to the left. The plan is still to take it to the hangar 96. That's the latest that we've heard. And wow, unfortunately the weather today. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment of the show that we've been waiting for. So let's enjoy this one together. We'll keep it quiet and we'll enjoy the aircraft as it comes into land here on runway 16 right.
Qantas 420, target. Oscar 26, line up 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right. Block the A26 got on it, they're all gone now, don't worry.
Qantas 6041, ground 121 there. Good morning.
121 7 morning, Qantas 6041. I think we're international base 3.
Qantas 6041, you'll be for base 4. Taxi by Bravo 8 and Charlie. Hold short of runway 25.
Bravo 8, Charlie, hold short of 25. Qantas 6041.
Qantas 592, continue on Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Oh, going to base 4.
Bravo, hold short, runway 25, Qantas 592.
Car 10 ground.
Car 10, morning.
Car 10, are you just with the crew for this water salute? Just wondering where exactly they want it.
I think they probably like taxiway Foxtrot, both east and west of Bravo, please.
Car 10, roger. Okay, the aircraft will be inbound on Charlie, but I We'll move them to Bravo shortly.
Yes, Bravo was requested. That would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Car 10.
Good day, New Zealand 232, holding Golf short of 16 right.
New Zealand 232 ground. Qantas 6041, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 4.
Cross 25, hold short of Bravo 4, Qantas 6041.
Qantas 592, taxi left onto runway 07, hold short Charlie.
Left onto runway 07, hold short Charlie, Qantas 592.
Qantas 592, give way to company crossing at Charlie, then taxi by Charlie, holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Way to company and then taxi Charlie to holding point Bravo 10, 16 left, Qantas 592.
Sydney Ground, 10 to 4 and company.
10 to 4 and company.
Yeah, we might move over to Foxtrot now to do this salute.
10 to 4, roger.
And Sydney Ground from Car 10.
Car 10, stand by. You're on 232 at Golf, cross runway 16 right, hold short Charlie.
Cross set, Golf 16 right, hold Charlie, New Zealand 232.
Sydney Ground, good morning, Bohemia 017 on taxiway Member.
Bohemia 017 ground, good morning, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short Bravo 8 in our bay 23.
Bohemia 017. Car 10, go ahead.
Just requesting a leisurely taxi speed for the media team to get into position for the water cannon from the 321, please.
Qantas 6041, did you copy?
Qantas 6041, copy, thanks. Ground, good day, Qantas 420, you're out for bay 4.
Qantas 420, hold short runway 25.
Hold short, runway 25, Qantas 420. Is it?
Tim doing all the work there for Car 10, requesting a leisurely
Stations had no
taxi
mic.
speed. A leisurely taxi speed for the aircraft in question. Just waiting for the media team to get in position. So it looks like we're going to be in prime position here to see the water cannon salute.
Qantas 6041, taxi via Bravo 4 and Bravo.
And here we are. So on Bravo,
4 and
at
Bravo,
intersection
Qantas,
Foxtrot, you've got the
New Zealand
fireys
232, when you
set
can
up,
taxi Charlie, hold
ready
short
to
runway
go.
25.
We'll do Charlie, short 25, New Zealand 232.
Hopefully you're all enjoying the coverage here
Qantas
today, ladies and
790,
gentlemen.
base 12, pushback through.
A big special welcome to the Qantas A321XLR now, taxiing down Bravo. What a moment, and congratulations to Qantas. Stocko, stop it.
Qantas 420, cross runway 25, hold short Bravo 4.
Cross 25, hold short, Bravo 4, Qantas 420. Copy 555, receive Golf, request taxi, Golf or better.
5555, taxi, hold short Bravo.
Taxi, hold short, Bravo, velocity 555.
New Zealand 232, cross runway 25, taxi, holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Crossing 25, Bravo 10, holding for 16 left, New Zealand 232. Ground, going just 785 for Bay 67.
Jetstar 785, ground, hold short Bravo 8.
So Bravo 8, just 785. Ground Qantas 6041, are we cleared to proceed northbound on Bravo? And if so, what's the clearance limit?
Qantas 6041, A firm, continue on Bravo, then Bravo 1, hold short of runway 16 right.
Bravo 1, hold short of 16 right, Qantas 6041.
Ground Delta 40, heavy Golf, holding short 16 right.
Delta 40, ground.
Sydney Ground, 10 to 4.
10 to 4.
Sydney Ground, 10 to 4.
Yeah, 10 to 4, go ahead.
Is it this aircraft here?
Big firm.
Get the water going, boys. Here we go. Yeah.
Holding short of Bravo 8.
Bohemia 017, give way to the 73 about to vacate ahead, hold short runway 25.
Give way to the 787 head over us and hold short Bravo 8.
Delta 40 at Golf, cross runway 16 right, left into Bravo.
Well, that was the photo moment for all of those media attending down
when you
there.
can, hold short Charlie 1.
You!
Qantas 420, hold short Charlie 1.
Hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 420.
Yeah, I think it's coming across to the international
Sydney
freight.
Ground, good morning, Qantas 418, Beta B 5.
Qantas 418, hold short runway 25,
I think
I'm
it
showing
is.
Bay 3.
Thanks for that, we'll confirm it. Get back to you, hold short 25, Qantas 418.
Bohemia 017, follow the 73 ahead, hold short runway 25.
Hold short runway 25, give way to the aircraft ahead of us, Boeing 017.
Jetstar 785, hold short of runway 25.
Hold short runway 25, Jetstar 785.
Delta 40, hold short of Bravo 4 on Bravo.
Hold short of Bravo 4 on Bravo, Delta 40.
5555, taxi Bravo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right, number 12 Delta.
Roger, Bravo, holding for Bravo 2, 16 right, number 1 Delta, velocity 555.
Quarter 6041, contact ground on 126 decimal 5.
126 decimal 5, Qantas 6041. Qantas 418, Bay 3 confirmed.
Quarter 418, Quarter 4.
Qantas 6041, Sydney ground, good day.
Thank you very much for the water cannon salute.
Okay, no problem, I'll pass it on.
Wow, what a beast. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the brand new Qantas A321XLR in town to start replacing the Boeing 737s from the Qantas fleet over a period of about 10 years. And this is the first one, OGA, on our shores here at Sydney Airport. And happy to see it. And wow, that was absolutely just fantastic. Well, hopefully you all enjoyed the coverage there of the landing and the cheeky little water cannon salute. We might have a Little Wings instant replay of the water cannon salute. We'll pull that up now for you. And here is how it all went down a couple of moments ago.
Bohemia 017, Sydney ground, good day.
I found it quite entertaining to hear the fireys just double checking that this was definitely the aircraft in question. What a great job from the crew there, geez, and an amazing salute there with the water just going out like that. The wind, you could really see the strength of the wind there today. Wow, what a sight! What a sight! Well done to all involved, and great job. And I hope that those that were out there got the photos and the video that they needed, of course. And a huge congratulations to Qantas, no doubt. And wow, the next generation of aircraft certainly really upon us now, and more to come in this space. They actually feature 20 business class seats up from the 12 compared to that of the Boeing 737. So if you're a business class flyer and you like to take advantage, well, this type of aircraft will give you a little bit more option, a 2x2 configuration, obviously at the pointy end, but taking advantage of I think it's about a 5 metre extra long fuselage for the aircraft. In fact, they'll take advantage of some additional seats at the pointy end, which is good. And they also feature the economy seat. Also is very.
On runway 25,
I think it's exactly the same
right,
as the A220 seat that we featured
4, gate 33.
on our Facebook page just the other day on our trip to Hobart. In fact, and so it's actually the economy seat doesn't have any seat back entertainment. The new sort of approach with Qantas is that people, they're sort of vouching on people bringing their own personal devices on board, and and connecting them to the in-flight Wi-Fi to take advantage of in-flight entertainment that way. So the seat's very comfortable, of course. I tried them out on the A220 2 weeks ago down to Hobart, which was quite nice. And
7001 Sydney Grand, good morning, taxi Alpha, hold short.
Oh, thank you, Let's Camp. I appreciate that, mate. Wonderful support. A busy period here at Sydney Airport this morning, and geez, what a shame! Just as the approach, the landing, it was it was in rain. We will feature it again on our Facebook page. We'll obviously have a highlights reel or something up there for you, and perhaps a cheeky photo or two later to share on our socials. But what a moment there for Qantas and the next generation of travel here in Australia domestically, because this aircraft will feature mostly through domestic and then perhaps intra-Asia opportunities as well to Southeast Asia. The extended range of an additional 3,000 kilometres. I think it tops it up to 4,000, which is 8,000 kilometres thereabouts. And we'll be able to see flights off to Southeast Asia as well. Nice little rat's tail coming out there from the Air Canada 777, rolling out the door now. Runway 16 right.
On 63 Sydney Grand, good day. Information hotel or broadcast changes shortly in the pushback is approved.
And, ladies and gentlemen, if you have enjoyed the coverage so far, perhaps consider giving the show a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the like button before you depart today. And that would be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage. And we'd love your support. Love your support. So international freight apron number 4, I believe, coming now for the 220. Now I actually think that I'm going to be blocked. Just where we're set up, we're going to have a few things in the way for freight apron number 4. So we'll probably. We might have to move the camera. We might have to move the camera. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, because I have a funny feeling there's an exit sign that's going to be in the way of our viewing pleasure here. And due to the fact that we've positioned ourselves up here at the Ridges Hotel to take advantage of the outside views. Today we're a little bit restricted on where we could go just due to the inclement weather. And for safety reasons, so we might have to do a bit of creative movement with the camera to see it coming in on the apron. But freight apron number 4 is what it's slated for at the moment. I think it's going to be just down there. And there we go. What would a live stream be without an old sign, a cheeky little old sign here? Well done, Kurt. Well done, Kurt. At the start of the show, we had the bat phone let us know that it was going to be going on the freight apron number 3, and then it was going over to the Qantas hangar, and now it's been positioned over to freight apron number 4. So it's been a moving target here this morning. And but look at that! What a beast! What a beast! A nice sight. The Oscar Golf Alpha now making its way onto the apron. As you can see, we are shooting through a little bit of glass at the moment, and I appreciate your understanding. But what a show it's been, and a great little showing there from the 321XLR. And we got the water cannon salute in good stead as well, so you've got to be happy about that. And no doubt there'll be photos of that all over the internet over the coming hours and the coming days. But geez, we might be able to manoeuvre the camera. It's going to be a bit of work, but I'll see what I can muster up. It's a bit, yeah. There we go. Thank you there from the exit sign, like that. We might not need to in the end. We might, if we can stick like this. This might be good enough for us, actually. One of your best, Kurt. One of your best. Not too bad. But a big shout out to the Ridges for hosting us here today and really looking after us, right? Like, I mean, if you're in the area and you want to take advantage of some amazing airport views, well, this is the place to get them. And from where I am standing, you've seen the views all this morning. This is where you can come out on the balcony and take in all the amazing views here at the Ridges Hotel. They will absolutely look after you, for sure indeed. And so highly recommend coming up. Now we do have a corporate code discount available here. The corporate code is SydSquad, capital letters, all one word. And so if you want to if you want to take advantage of that accommodation, then please then please get involved. SydSquad is the code over at the Ridges. Guaranteed airport view, high floor room here at the airport, and no cancellation fee required, of course. And they'll do their very best to look after you. So here we are.
Indonesia 712, wind 190 degrees.
Huge support. Thank you for everyone for watching the show today, of course. We're not finished yet. We're going to go a little bit longer this morning, and well, we just got a little bit of a break in the rain. But as I mentioned, a huge apologies that I haven't been able to get my head down there in the chat as often as I would have liked. So for those super chat messages and things like that coming through, I'll try and get through them as quickly as I can. And but obviously I appreciate your amazing support here today, and your generosity shows no bounds, which is just outstanding. So thank you so much. Oh, the wind here today. Wow. Shout out now coming in from Tim down there at Melbourne Flyer. A little something to grab, something to warm you up after today's epic stream. Thanks for sharing this with us all. Good on you, Tim. Thank you, mate, and lovely to have your company here today as well. We've got Vanessa P here, definitely lurking and barely working. Oh, I like that. I like that, Vanessa. Definitely working, or definitely lurking and barely working. That's hilarious. Thank you, Vanessa. The Jug Show is here. A huge thanks to you, Kurt, and the SydSquad team. 3,000 of our SydSquad family all here tuning in to watch Qantas history unfold. Good on you, The Jug Show. Thank you, mate. Alex as well, 7 months in the cabana. Thank you so much for your support. Justin Simmons is here as well. I wish I was there to see it, but I've got an oral infection. I hope I always appreciate the SydSquad show. Welcome to Australia, the Qantas 321XLR. Good on you, Justin. Toby Mills, new sub from New Zealand, loving the planes and the banter. Good on you, Toby. Yeah, it can get out of hand from time to time. Hey, good to see you here, mate. Welcome to the show from our Kiwi friends over the Dutch there. Love it. Good on you, Toby. Declan O'Regan, not long to go now until the XLR lands. So this was a little bit earlier. It's going to be a great moment for Qantas in the beginning of their fleet renewal program. Thank you, Declan. Welcome back. 27 months at the pointy end. Steve Planes and Lego now here as well. 1-5. It's wet here too. And loves the new plane. Good on you, Steve. How are you, mate? Down there in Marimbula. Hey, Dave's in the house. The Peacock 380. 34 months support there in the lodge. Welcome to the new bird in the skies over the wonderful land of Oz. VHOGA. You look fantastic. Good on you, mate. Thank you, the Peacock 380. Brett Wheeler upgraded the membership to the lodge. Brett, we dedicated the 321 to you just earlier before it landed. Jacobs Aviation New Zealand there, member for 37 months in the suite. Hello, mate. Brett's Kurt, my main man. Hello, Brett. Brett, you've been calling me at the critical time, mate. How are you, my brother? Thank you, man, for tuning in. I'll call you after the show, mate. I'll call you after the show. Hey, love you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And he's dropped in another cheeky 3. Good on you, Brett. Thank you, mate. And, lovely to have your company here on the show today. Aaron Ching popping in as well. Hello, Aaron. Recently, SQ received 2 new 738 MAX. Oh, I love that. Now, what are they doing down there? Not much. Nothing's been. They're not touching the aircraft just yet. We're just watching the pilots just sort of sitting in the cockpit, not doing much at all. Hey, good on you, Aaron. Thanks for letting us know. And big fella Dave now getting involved. Thanks, Kurt, for braving the weather and bringing the arrival. This weather may be uncomfortable, but it does make for some awesome spray. I tell you what, doesn't it? I mean, how good is it? How good is it? They've, yes, the rain in the airport have certainly put it on for us today, haven't they, mate? And welcome to the show, big fella. And Dylan Meredith with a 5. I've joined you in the Uluru launch, but it didn't come in the chat. The button doesn't say see perks. Did it come up your end, mate? Well, here you are, Dylan. I don't know if it came up our end, so I'm not 100% sure, if I've got to be completely honest. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know. I'll have to go back and have a look. But if I haven't read it out here on the show this morning, then it probably hasn't come through. So I do apologise there. And Chookie Wookie, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Chookie Wookie. Welcome to the show. I hope you're doing well. Chookie Wookie. I love that. What a great name. Thank you to Chookie Wookie and also to Brad Gallant. Welcome to the... There we go, Brad. Nice. Thank you so much, Brad. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much. Right, well, until we see the aero bridge go up, I don't really know... Well, the stairs go up, really. We've got an A380 that's coming out to play here as well. I mean, we've kind of... I might have to keep one eye on the 321 and then one eye on everything else. But it'd be nice to actually see the pilots come off the aircraft. And, big hello to Camille McPherson there, who's running the A321XLR program for Qantas. And the captain on board.
Qantas 790, line up 16 right. Line up 16 right, 179. Qantas 6317.
There's some more rain coming down now here at Sydney Airport. It won't stop. It'll carry on. Shristi's in the house. Hello, Shristi. How are you, my dear? Thank you for dropping in, of course. Tim O'Keefe is there. I wouldn't give an XLR a water... I would have given the XLR a water salute. What do you like? You like crack the champagne over it, eh? I like it, mate. I like it. Amazing support. Good to see you. I've got to cover up again. This rain's coming in. It's just... what a shame. What a shame. What a day. What a day. Still no movement down here. No aero bridge going over to the aircraft. There's still nothing to report there. Qantas A380 going out now to the hold point. And we've got an A380 on finals and out of Singapore 231. So this is Qantas 63 going to Joburg here. And we're going to have another A380 coming in on finals in just a moment's time as well. Still no movement of the stairs. We've got an exit sign there. Thank you for reconfirming. One of our best. When we heard that the aircraft was going over to the hangar, then I positioned myself closer to the wall, so I was a little bit protected from the wind. But they sort of done me a number there, and they pulled it onto to the freight apron bay number 4. So a cheeky little switcheroony right at the end. And look, I mean, the famous 3 letters in aviation are STC. If you didn't know that already, Sierra Tango Charlie are the famous 3 letters in aviation, and that means subject to change. Everything in aviation is always subject to change. Oh, Johnny Doe saying that the plane is going to be towed to hangar 96. Right, okay. So there you go. They didn't want to send it down domestic alley under its own power. It's actually going to be towed. So maybe no one is going to get off the aircraft. They're going to push it back from this particular location and then tow it over to hangar 96. Well, that's handy. That means I won't reposition the camera then, because then that'll keep it. We'll be able to see it getting towed over the hangar. I wonder which way they're going to take it. They're stacking up the domestics up there at Bravo 1 and Bravo 2, but over on the other side here. So maybe they might even go Foxtrot. It'll be interesting to see what they get up to when they start to perhaps move that aircraft. And I definitely rate the intel coming there from John Doe For sure indeed. So perhaps getting towed over to Hangar 96. Well, there you go. Right, where's the big bird, the Singapore? I think it's just coming through the clouds, in fact. It's quite a sight. I'll see if I can get the camera on it. There we go. A380 now coming in for finals, runway 16 right. Jeez, it's foggy out there. So foggy, we lost him in the cloud because Kurt's not paying attention. Oh, what a beast.
Qantas 728 to line at 16 runway.
Line at 16 right, Qantas 728.
Wow, the water kick up there from the SQ A380. What a shot. I wonder when the aircraft will actually be pushed back. I wonder how long they'll wait there at the freight apron number 4. Be interesting to see. Shout out to DJ Juan Valesco. Hello there, mate. What a great delivery. Thank you for today's show, Kirk. Good on you, DJ Juan Valesco. Thank you so much. K&H Truck and Car Wash Equipment. And they're saying, thank you so much for the show today, guys. Loving the new aircraft and the spray. Hey, it's a pleasure. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello to us here today at Sydney Airport and at SydSquad. Matty James, 9 months support up there in the cabana. Welcome back, Matty James. Thank you for being here today. And Jason Saron, it was nice to see a whole stream. Good on you, Jace. The morning show does you well, doesn't it, mate, over there in New York? I tell you what, we're actually getting a little bit of sun here for the first time in 2 days on the airfield. I don't mind about that. I'll take that. Oh, hello there, EK Karen. Thank you, Kurt and SydSquad, for bringing us this iconic moment. It was great to be part of it. It's what we have geeks live for. Hello there, Karen. Welcome to the show. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you enjoyed the coverage here this morning. I appreciate you being here. Well done, Karen. Thank you so much. Matty Rowe, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Matty Rowe. Lovely to have your company here today. And Chip is back. And I'll see if I can bring Chip's message back up. Hang on a second. Here we go. And thanks for bringing us the Qantas A321XLR. Looks like it'll be a few months before the Delta 321XLR arrives via Japan to avoid tariffs. Righto. And, yeah, well, look, you never know, mate. You never know. I don't have the details on the Delta, but mate, I hope you get to see them soon and you get to take advantage of them because next-gen aircraft, mate, some of the best. Oh, look at that! We've got a couple of streamers out in the back there for the inbound New Zealand aircraft. It's just coming in across our screens now. Wow, the lighting at the moment is outstanding.
Qantas 578, line up 16 right, just ready to roll immediately once the traffic's vacated. I'm going to try and get some of this go. Qantas 538, line up runway 16 right.
Oh, what a shot. Well, I can tell you that the 321 is not really going to be going anywhere in a hurry, because if you have a look, you've got the A380 that's up there in Alpha 1. You've got Garuda that's parked up here as well. So I mean, that doesn't really lend a gap for the 321 to. Well, hello there. What do you reckon? Big congratulations into the cockpit window. Hello there, Camille. Congratulations to you.
Qantas 63, line up 16 right lane. 051 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Wind 190 degrees, 21 knots, crosswind 10.
Yeah, just like that. Close it up again, Camille. Close it up.
63, that is rolling in about 75 seconds.
Nice. Joanne Haskew, good morning to you, dropping into 10. Hello, Joanne. Welcome to the show, and thank you for the generous contribution here this morning to the SydSquad show. I hope you're well. Thank you so much, Joanne Haskew. Oh, the water that's about to get ripped up here. The spray out the back for the Qantas A380 service going to Johannesburg today. 63.
63, thank you.
Here we go.
Just waiting for the normal space. Qantas 578, connect faster, see you later. Qantas 578.
Oh, he's lined up. He's not moving just yet. Wonder how long it's going to be for the... well, we've got a bit of space here. Garuda moving out. There may be an opportunity here. Lexi's saying drive-through service.
Qantas 63, 16 right west.
Here we go. We're now cleared for takeoff. I mean, that's a rat's tail for days. I mean, have a look down here.
Qantas 051, wind 200 degrees, 25 knots, crosswind 18, runway 16 right, good plan. 16 right, time to land down to 051. Wagon park. We've got a big gap in arrivals on 30, so everyone will get away after that.
Oh, he's going long, isn't he? Nice. Retro Roo just pushed back here as well on the apron.
The 48 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, wind 190 degrees, 30 knots, cross 18. Qantas 63, connect faster, see you later. Qantas 63, g'day.
China Airlines now finals here, runway 16 right.
Qantas 922, line up 16 right.
And at 16 right, 16 right.
There's three of you at the intersection. There's traffic to pull up to number 1, just due to late service.
Oh, yeah, keep it down, keep it down. A little bit of a lift there on the right gear. Putting all the pressure on the left gear. We saw that earlier. Nicely done. Yeah, what, this wind. Really howling here today.
Qantas 051, ground is 126.5 today.
126.5.
I don't think there's any movement just yet here on the freight apron number 4.
You know that's 47 stream to today.
Nope.
Qantas 922, 16 right, clear with that.
Gonna pick up 16 right, 25.
Split skimmies there, the Qantas 738 to be replaced. So the initial order is 28. I think Qantas has got about 80 or 90 737s or something like that, so there's a lot of work to do. Almost a double. Almost a two for there. These guys must be going to New Zealand because they're travelling to the south. They're going to get across probably at Gulf. Head on over for a departure there at runway 16 left. Hello there, Rosemary. Good to see you. Thank you for joining into the show today. Georgie, quadruplers there in the chat. Hello, George. How are you, mates? Good to see you. Thanks for joining in. Janelle's in the house. Hello there, Janelle. Kenny Thompson, kia ora. Greetings from Christchurch. Hello, Ken. How are you, mates? Nice to have your company here on the show today. I appreciate it.
Hello, just 762, Everett.
762, T target.
Kylie Jackie's popping in to say hello there. 34 months in the Sydney Harvest Week. Good morning, Kurt. Thanks for the awesome stream while trying to stay warm. It's our pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping your head in. Good on you, Kylie. Happy anniversary to you. Oh, Chip's back with a Kiwi 10, a US 10. Hello, Chip. Thank you, mate. Again, for your 38 months support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, of course, but also for a generous contribution to today's live show, which is absolutely outstanding. So thank you very much, Chip.
Part 49 heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Wind 200 degrees, 31, crosswind 24.
Wow, 31 knots the wind here today at Sydney Airport. 31 knots.
Velocity 824, or runner 16 runway. Velocity 824, runner 16 runway. Runner 16 runway.
Whew. Nicely done. Nicely done. Velocity to line up, so that's these guys here, I think. Oh no, that could be the line up and wait. Who got the call to line up and wait? Surely it was a Velocity aircraft. Yeah, it is. This aircraft's now moving. There we go. Hey, Christy Roberts, loving the stream today.
48, ground 126.
Amazing as always. Hello, Christy. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi down there in Victoria. Amin Ayub is there. Hello there, Amin Ayub. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Shrubsy's mum's in the house. Hello there, Shrubsy's mum. Rosemary. Lovely to see you here today, Rosemary. Rosemary saying, morning Kurt and the mods and fellow SydSquatters. Thank you for this amazing stream for the new plane's arrival. I haven't been well since I got back from Hobart, but hearing your voice makes me feel a little better. Oh, Rosemary. I'm sorry to hear. So just like what, like fluish cold, or I hope there's nothing more serious about it, and hopefully you feel better soon, Rosemary. I've got to say a very special thank you for dropping in. It's a very generous contribution to the show today. Very, very generous indeed. You didn't have to do that. But Rosemary, much love to you. Big shout out there to Shrubsy's mum, and sending our best wishes, and hopefully that Rosemary is on the mend for recovery soon. And hello there to Mark Bester. Thanks for a special stream, Kurt. Amazing commitment to the community. And come hail or what is it? Come hail or high water. I think what you're trying to say there is rain, hail or shine. We've put on the goods, and I appreciate that. But come hail, I'm not familiar with that one. Come hail, come water. Come hail or high water. I don't like the idea of high water. I've had a recent terrible experience with high water. Hello, Mark. How are you, mate? Down there in Tassie. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for tuning into the show today. Somebody will be like, "Come on, Curtis, if you didn't know that, mate."
71, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, crossing 12, 16 right, clear left. And runway 16 right, for 21.
So we've got a Thai aircraft about to depart. We've got a Thai aircraft on finals now here as well. We'll just do a cheeky double check on our friends over there at Foxtrot at freight apron number 4 on the international side. Still no additional movements at the moment. Tell you what though, it's a busy little spot right here, with the Thai Airways aircraft just on finals now as well. He'll be out the back. Now the ominous weather all around us here at Sydney Airport today. What he got for us, Thai, the 359, and what a bird, what a beauty. Perhaps the big brother in looks to the 321XLR.
So 515, line up 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, just up 515.
Nicely done.
5471 is vacate ground at 126.5. Still effective 45, the car dive 471.
Hello there to Lockie Hare. Welcome back. Wow, 12 months already. Keep it up, Curto. Thank you, Lockie. Happy 12 months to you, mate. Welcome back to the SydSquad show here today. It's great to see you, buddy. Great to see you.
16 right, clear for takeoff, just up 515.
Indonesia 715, line up 16 right. Line up 16 right, Indonesia 715. So 515 coming past us.
Past us, just off 515.
Indonesia 715, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, 16 right, clear takeoff. 6 right, clear from takeoff, Indonesia 71.
Right. I think the tow for the aircraft is not too far away.
Line up 16 right away.
Line up 16 right, then wait, United 842.
Right, Indonesia now departing runway 16 right. Here we go. on, get up, son. Yeah. Nice. Well played, well played. Oh, another A380 here as well. This one, Qantas 81 going to Singapore. Pushing back.
What's that 30 seats, okay?
We've also got the SQ A380 coming down as well. Taxiway Alpha.
Jet 86, Sydney.
Not Swiss 002. We used to be live at 2 on flying out on the FJ910. No, probably not at 2 p.m. today. I think the show's probably going to wrap up around lunchtime. But 2 o'clock is going to be a little bit too far away. At this stage.
92, Twin Tower, g'day. Jetstar 762, line up 16 right and wait, delay for late service.
Line up 16 right and wait, Jetstar 762.
Don't think we're going to see this one rotate. It's going to be blocked behind the wall. Jeez, I think that was a tough move from the three. Oh, he's starting to rotate. Nice. That's tough for the 321 parked up there at freight apron number 4. You're blocked. You've got Thai Airways. You've got ViaJet. I think these guys are still looking to get a tow, a pushback, and then a tow down to hangar 96. So we are still going to see some additional movement of the brand new aircraft on today's live show.
United 42, connect parts.
Well, geez, they've got to catch a break and get out so that they can get manoeuvring. But in the peak of the movements here this morning, it's really hard. They're going to have to hold somebody up on air for a little bit to be able to clear them out for their pushback. Now, Singapore 231 is up here as well. A beam bay number 25. I'm not too sure. I think they might be waiting for the Qantas A380 to move out of Intel 1, and then they might be coming in onto to bay 9, which is now vacant since the A380 has been pushed back. But it's all a juggling act here up the northern end of the field at the moment. The ground controller doing a wonderful job, no doubt. Oh, shout out to DJ Juan Velasco, who's just dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Wow, Weezers. Congrats to Ryan Thompson, Miss Veritatis, Richard Pete's Cool, Greg Miller and Terry Nichols, all picking up a membership here this morning, courtesy of DJ Juan Velasco. Thank you so much, mate. Amazing support. Andre Trappers has dropped in 1 gifted membership, and that's gone to Christopher Hurst. Congratulations. Make sure you go and check your email, ladies and gentlemen, because YouTube drops you an email of the details. And what that means is you get 1 month's access up there into the Uluru Lodge, of course, an invitation to return after the fact, access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So congratulations to all the new members there, and a big shout-out to DJ Juan and Andre Trappers for doing the gifting there, which is just amazing. So great support. And Joe Collegia's there in the chat as well, saying hello. Hello there, Joe Collegia. Thank you, mate. Hayden Ty is here as well. 9 months support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much, Hayden Ty. I hope you're well today. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello to us. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know the details as to why it didn't go straight to hangar 96. I don't know if there was certain requirements or allocations, or if the domestic alley was going to be busy, that they couldn't get the aircraft to go in against the traffic. I don't imagine that being a problem any other time of the day, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, in fact, what the reason was. But I mean, if I find out on the old bat phone, I'll let you know. But nothing here standing out at this very moment. So what's happening is they're just we're going to wait for Ty to clear down here, and then I think we might expect the pushback. So Ty's parked up here. They're waiting for ViaJet to go, and then we might expect the pushback of the 321. Ali's dropped in one gifted membership. Good on you, Ali. It's gone to Shiloh Rose. Congratulations to Shiloh Rose there from Ali. Much love, Ali. I hope you're well. Thanks for tuning into the day show. Carbon Aviation said, hi, I was just there. I saw the aircraft and I saw you at the Ridges. Great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate your company. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Hopefully you got some good photos.
You continue around the corner, please. The show needs to push behind you.
Oh, it's possible deja vu. I'm not too sure.
412 coming past us, you left.
I just got the 412 there.
Right, ViaJet. So this kind of frees up the Thai aircraft that's behind the Qantas A321XLR. So I think there's going to be a gap. I think Qantas, the A380, will hold. I'm talking about the A380 here. There, he's probably going to hold, because now that Thai Airways is clearing a gap here at the back, I think that the 321 is going to be pushing back in just a moment's time. So, and then that'll be under tow over to hangar 96. So there you go. A big shout out to Chris Winchell. Hello, mates. Yeah, Chris and Debbie, g'day Kurt and the mod. So special to see the XLR arrive in Sydney. My godson and I got to see her on the line in Hamburg in April during our Airbus factory tour. So it's amazing to see her come home. Cheers to all. Oh, wow. Chris, is that right? So you did an Airbus tour over there at the factory and you got to see it on the line. How about that? Well, today's show's pretty much come... Today's show has pretty much come full circle for you. And can confirm the 321 is pushing back right now. Now, how about that? Good on you, Chris. Thank you very much for the generous contribution to the show today. And as well, please, a special hello there to Debbie as well, if you wouldn't mind. That'd be awesome. Oh, there you go. We don't have to worry about the old exit sign anymore. We've got clear sight on the 321 XLR. Just going through a bit behind a pane of glass at the moment. Don't be cheeky. And then we'll come out into some clear vision in just a moment behind the Finnair aircraft. But some amazing scenes there. Great to see the VHOGA registration again in operation on an active aircraft in Australia, which is just fantastic. Very nostalgic registration there, and as we just heard, Chris Winchell got to see the aircraft on the line in Hamburg. I think that's absolutely amazing. Well done, mate. Zach Kingston is here. G'day, Zach. How are you? Dropping in one gifted membership to Michael Hillcoat. Good on you, Michael Hillcoat, and congrats to you. And Lockie Manning is putting himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello there, Lockie Manning. Welcome, mate. We'll get your name along the blue ticket for the next live show, of course. And thank you for joining us here today, Mr. Lockie Manning. Well done, mate. Well done. At the pointy and amazing, amazing support. What can we dedicate to you? The Thai Airways about to take off. Qantas 81 going to Singapore. What do you want, mate, Lockie? What do you want? Let me know.
Contact 30 on 6 right. 5476 line at 16 right. Now at 16 right, 470.
So the engines on the A321, the Pratt & Whitney, the PW 1100 G model, the JM. Nice new variant. It's got a cruising speed there of max 78.78. Sorry, I was a little bit surprised about that. I think they're just a comfortable cruising speed. I thought I might go up to 0.80, but no cigar there. And look, some of the taglines here: lower emissions and fuel savings can take advantage of 50% sustainable aviation fuel. Obviously, less noise. The next gen aircraft. Look, they're confirming fast and free Wi-Fi, and you can tell by the bubble on the back of the fuselage there that the Wi-Fi is there. Obviously, a more spacious cabin, and then a 60% increase in overhead cabin baggage as well on the new cabin fit out, which is absolutely outstanding. As I confirmed, the aircraft has got 3,000 kilometres on its foe, the 737, in a maximum range of 4,000 nautical miles roughly, which is about 8,700 k's. So potentially opening up a wider range of domestic routes and some short-haul international routes to Southeast Asia. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. And so some pretty cool facts there, ladies and gentlemen, for you. The 321 is holding up there before it crosses at Alpha 1. Yeah, there you go, Lockie. There you go. We'll dedicate the 81 to you, mate. On screen right now. Yeah, some of the 737s have got about 25 years on the clock, apparently. So there you go. And all the noise is the Singapore A380 coming in here on the Bay 8, which was predicted. So Qantas has got an 80 strong fleet of 737. So 28 321s coming into the picture to replace a mighty chunk of those over a 10-year period is what we're being told. So there you go. So 20 business class seats at the front compared to 12 in that of the 737, 2x2 layout, which is quite consistent. It's got 177 economy seats, and somebody talked about it on the show earlier in the fact that there's a curtain between the business class cabin and the economy class cabin, which is actually correct. Now, if you think about the Qantas 737, they've in fact got 162 economy class seats. So the new aircraft brings 177 economy class seats. So definitely up in the way of capacity, which I'm sure Qantas is happy about.
952, line up 161.
And it has been confirmed, and as you might have seen on our photos on Facebook during the week of the aircraft seat on the A220, because the economy seat is the same seat on the A220. You've got both USB-A and USB-C power on every seat. So there you go. But no seat backs, entertainment. Just in-flight Wi-Fi that you'll be able to bring your own device to stay entertained on the new aircraft. So there you go. And we found that as well on the A220. So it's basically just got a tablet holder that's fitted into the tray table, so there you go. And it just basically opens up above the tray table, and you can connect it in. So we took advantage of that on the flight to Hobart. So there you go. So there is some speculations that on its first couple of routes, it's going to be flying the triangle between that of, say, Sydney-Melbourne, Melbourne-Brizzy, Brizzy-Sydney. So that's what we're kind of expecting, and but certainly the opportunity in the future for some of those longer routes, indeed, especially heading over there to the west. So There was some questions about whether, because the aircraft can take advantage of a longer range going to Southeast Asia, whether they might change up the product inside the cabin and do some lie flat beds. I think the speculation is still out as to what Qantas is going to plan there, whether they, sort of how many model types they're going to juggle, and in this particular variant. So time will tell, of course, but. Yeah, some exciting opportunities for the aircraft moving forward, and here we are on screen right now, just featuring the first of its kind to join the fleet, and an exciting day for Qantas, no doubt. And they'll be keen to get their hands on this particular aircraft and check it all out. And a huge kudos to Camille McPherson and her crew bringing in the A321, and I think that's just amazing. And here we go. We got there's the film crew down there. No, what are they doing? Yeah, there might be somebody doing some filming down there. Good job, good job. So it's doing the long tow down Domestic Alley into the Qantas 96 hangar. And no special event, unfortunately, for the media today with the aircraft. It was cancelled. It was cancelled earlier, or late last night, unfortunately, and that would have been due to the weather, the inclement weather that we're experiencing here today at Sydney Airport. Hangar 96 is a big hangar. In fact, they can fit an A380 in, and so big doors from floor to ceiling. And I think what you'll find with the wind today, and obviously all the rain, it would be swirling around, quite chaotic in the hangars, and I think just a really unpleasant experience for everyone concerned in there. So perhaps they've made the right decision there, and I think that they've indicated that they would love to celebrate the arrival of the aircraft, obviously with the media personnel at a later date. So stay tuned for that. But nonetheless, an exciting day for aviation, and I think over the coming years, for those of you who travel domestically here in Australia, you might find your bum seated on one of these brand new aircraft, which is exciting. And some of the Qantas 737s are nearing on 25 years in the fleet, so there you go. Looks like we're just taking in the final scenes of the brand new aircraft. As it's making its way down Domestic Alley. As soon as it gets past the rotunda, that's the final view that we'll have of it, and it'll travel probably about another 300 to 400 metres before making a right turn into the Hangar 96, where it will call home ground for a little while. We're expecting to go to Brisbane early morning on Thursday, ex-Sydney, and so look, I think you'll see it around the traps. Taken in the old Little Wings instant replay now, as it enjoyed a bit of a shower, an unnecessary shower, but definitely a necessary shower in terms of meaningfulness here, and as it was taxiing northbound along Bravo. Wow, what a sight, amazing sight there, and you can tell the wind really in play there. Fiery's doing a great job with a cheeky shout out just to double check that it was the aircraft concerned that they needed to spray. As you can see, a lot of media down there. Content Tim doing all the work, looking after the airfield today. What a team effort, and I think that great display of aviation today that everyone can be proud of. So hopefully we get to see it on our show well into the future. So there you go. I've got to say a special thanks to everybody tuning into the live show here today. We'll go for a little bit longer. We're not finished yet. I mean, if you want to see some plane spotting, you're tuned into the right show. It's live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show. It's very much a chilled back, friendly show, and one where Kurt should keep quiet when the GE90s are spooling up, so I'll do just that. Wow. But yeah, what a day. I appreciate everyone's company here today. Thank you for all of those who have dropped in super chat messages and membership, gifted memberships and membership anniversaries. Amazing support of the SydSquad show. A big shout out to the moderators who are also here looking after things there in the chat. And for everybody that's hit the like button on today's live show, we really do appreciate it. And obviously builds the support for the aviation community here at SydSquad, and will ensure that the show is put in front of other like-minded aviation enthusiasts like yourselves, which is great. We're just watching the beautiful scenes of the Cathay A350 just coming on to the apron now. The A350 on the Bay 25. Oh, some great scenes there. Oh. Do I hear engine one spooling up? I think I do. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was already spooled. It's on the manoeuvre now, out of the apron here. The One World Cathay Pacific. What a sight! 162 service going to Hong Kong this morning.
A23 is lined in your right, 210, 1016 right way.
210, line up on white, apology, A23.
The 5062 target A, wind 202 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 16.
Wow, the wind's decreased just a little bit, 22 knots. Oh, we're about to get smacked with a bit more rain, actually. And that's just going to be coming in very, very soon. I'm just going to take some protective action here.
Pelican 823, you're on 6 right, clear to take off.
On the track with the takeoff, Pelican 826.
Our morning will be 832 ready.
What's the 32, 60, okay.
We've got Qantas 81 up there, ready to go.
506, wind 1
Vietnam Airlines A350 in the picture as well. Philippine Airlines just behind the Vietnam Airlines aircraft, the A330-300. And has seen better days in terms of cleanliness, but here we go. And then the beautiful 777 in that of the One World livery there for Cathay Pacific coming up in the rear. And that's the fourth heavy in line here on the western side of the airport.
Pelican 823, contact departures, good day. 823, good day.
Beautiful sight. I can't remember if I read out Zach Kingston's dropped in a one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Zach. Amazing support there. I think we did read that because we had Lockie Manning put himself up there. We're dedicating the 81 service, the A380 up there at Alpha 1 to Lockie. And DJ Juan Valesco there. Don't forget, you can support Little Wings by purchasing some SydSquad merch. The beanies are soft and warm, perfect for the winter. You're a wonderful advocate, DJ Juan. And that is very, very kind of you to do that, mate. A big shout out to our charity partners there of Little Wings doing a wonderful job. And we absolutely love supporting them, of course. And you're right, DJ Juan says you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au and pick yourself up an item of merchandise and just know that you are supporting charity because all the proceeds go straight to Little Wings. We don't touch a cent of it. And we hand it over straight to Little Wings. Now, look, if you want to give to charity and you're not interested in merch, that's fine as well. You can head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support, where we're raising money for charity. Tax-deductible donations available over $2. You get an instant receipt, so you can claim it if you want to. And but get involved. And well done, DJ Juan. Cammy Hudson, 41 months in the penthouse. Welcome to the first A321XLR, and to everyone else on the show today. Good on you, Cammy. Thank you. Dino Stalker's dropped in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Dino, for continuing to support as always as well. And it's lovely to see you here today, mate. Thank you very much. David Rome and dropping in 1 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, David Rome, up there in Orange. Lovely to have your company, mate. Long time. I appreciate your support, mate. Well done. Rightio. Lockie, this one's for you, mate. It's the Qantas A380. Pretty much ready to go. Here now, runway 16 right. Hopefully the audio and the visuals has been okay for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Challenged with the conditions, but we're still kicking goals, which is just fantastic. It's so lovely to have your support. Right, A380 rolling. Runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Off to Singapore. You can see showers coming over the airfield once again. I think it's going to be that kind of day. And away she goes. All right, United Airlines now joining the foray here now on Alpha. This would be number, well, this is going to be number 4 because the A380 is just gone, but a 777 out of United Airlines. Then you've got the Cathay, and then you've got the Philippines, and there's Cathay just there. One more up the line, you've got Philippines, and then in the background there you've got your Vietnam Airlines. So it's all happening.
Wind 200 degrees, 22 knots, cross 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right.
Oh, Anthony D saying it's blue sky out there at Olympic Park. Hilarious. Goodness me, I'd love some here, mate. VA Photography up there, 5 months, Uluru Lodge. Welcome to Sydney, VHOGA. Thank you, Mr. VA Photography. Good on you, Victor. Good on you, mate. Michael Norman has upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge, you cheeky devil. Good on you, buddy. Well, we're going to dedicate the Vietnam Airlines to you, mate. It's about ready to depart up here at Alpha 1. And hello to Bree. Hopefully you're doing well. Good on you, Michael. And I think Keith in Miami is there somewhere as well. I'll see if I can bring up Keith in Miami's message. It's just popped off my screen, but try and bring it up. There we go. Keith in Miami, 21 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Amazing support for you, Keith. Hopefully you're doing well. And it's lovely to see you here on the show today. Yeah, SYD, good point. We actually haven't got a polo, do we? We've just got T-shirts. Maybe we need to... What would your polo look like? Would you prefer to just have like the SydSquad logo on the crest, like on your chest there, like top left pocket or something like that? Or how would you do the polo shirt? It's a really good question. And a good one to think about, because we don't have a polo shirt in the arsenal actually. So maybe that's one that we need to consider. Vietnam Airlines now getting away, runway 16 right. Bye 06 is out the door. Have a great day. See you later.
Line up 16 right, Philippines 212.
Philippines 212 there, you can just hear it lining up, 16 right. Nice. 359, one of my favourite aircraft now, just prancing down the runway. Oh, yes. Nice. Just airborne. So, now, what do we got here? Oh, he's behind the glass, but he is there. There's cheeky little cheeky little hello there from somebody down there on the airfield. Hello, mate. Hello, buddy. Well done. Good on you, Tim. What a man. What a man.
Philippine 212, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Where are those ops car emojis there in the chat? Are you guys awake? Are you still with us? What's going on? Or you're all at work on the cheekily checking in on the second monitor and you can't communicate. Philippines now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Here we go.
Velocity 32, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Joe A wants a SydSquad scarf. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. The old SydSquad scarf. I don't really put much thought into one of those. Really keen for the customer hat. For that custom hat that Matty was wearing the other week. Any chance they're available for November? The custom hat. Oh, I don't. We do have some new hats. We do have some new hats available in the merch store. So I mean, I encourage you to go and have a look at the merch store because we do have some new hats. We've got a big trucker hat in there as well. I don't know about that, Matt. I think Matt's hat was made custom outside the merch store, so I have to do some research to find out if we can emulate that. But that's a good observation there from Oz. So yeah, because obviously you want one before summer, right? So I get it. SYD saying, Kurt, I'd love the logo on the left breast as one choice, and either a logo on the left and larger on the back. Would you have a logo on the back for a polo shirt though? Really? I'd have thought a polo shirt would have just been like top left-hand corner of the, like the chest area there, and I couldn't imagine a polo shirt having a big logo on the back though. I don't know. What's the vote, ladies and gentlemen? Would you put a logo on the back of a polo shirt? Icon asking, have they moved the XLR to the hangar? Yes, they have. It's been towed off International Freight Apron number 4, which was kind of good because we got to see them here nice up close and personal, even though they were hidden behind our fancy exit sign. I'm glad I didn't move the camera in the end because it could have been a disaster. But anyway, we've obviously we've made it. We've made it in the end. Big fella Dave saying, I need a bigger SydSquad beanie. The current ones don't fit my head. Are you for real? I mean, not big noting yourself here, are you there? Come on, mates. The current ones don't fit your head. What are you talking about, big fella Dave? Come on. Your head can't be that big. I mean, the beanies are pretty big, I'd have thought. Maybe they're a bit tight. Maybe they are a bit tight. Do you know what, though? Unfortunately, we can't change the size on the beanies. They're a one-size-fits-all fit. So, yeah, we don't really get much opportunity there to do too much. Joe A, whilst we don't have a golf umbrella, we do have an umbrella in the merch store. There is an umbrella in the merch store. So you can go and check that one out. If you've got time, you can go and check it out. It is available. I got a message here coming in from Robert Thomas there, dropping in a 5. I wonder if Qantas 6041 bought in some currywurst home from Hamburg. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be some currywurst. Oh, now you make me feel like I should have a chicken schnitty for lunch. Wow. Hello, Robert. Thank you for the 5, you cheeky devil. Great humour. I like it. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Matt said it's a one-off hat. He's unable to share it. So there you go. It's yeah, I know. We can emulate it though, Oz, in some respect, but it won't be the exact same hat. So how about I look into it? For the polo shirt, John Doe's saying you could have little wings on each side, so when you put the button together, you see little wings on the collar. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like logos and icons on the collar of a polo. I think that's a bit tacky. Sachin Cambador, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and check out the full line of merchandise. So there you go. What are we waiting for here? Because there's a bit of a hold-up going on. Oh, China Eastern 7-11. Finals now, runway 16 right, in another session of rain. Just smashing us here at Sydney Airport today. Sky Team livery for the win. Nice. Looks good. Even in this light, it actually looks pretty good, huh? I mean, if you like grayscale.
Cafe 162, line up runway 16 right.
Wow, he's floating past the. Oh no! Wait! Oh, yeah, beautiful. Nose up, nose down. There we go. Good job. And as you can see, with more rain about, there's some more water back on the runway. Yeah, nice. Yeah, great job. Bit of a curly one. The winds are really doing a great job here today for the pilots. Oh, gloves. Lockie wants some gloves. Wow, goodness me. I've got a lot of. I've got to find time to put all this together. Well, I think, like you, Isaac, I think logo on like the pocket, on the left pocket, I think that's probably as exciting as we'll get. We don't want to be too tacky though.
Chinese and 711 taxi Alpha, contact ground 126.5, good day.
Taxi on Alpha 125, Chinese 7116.
Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The 777 now we heard spool up here right in front of us, ready to...
Cafe 162,
yep, here we go.
Clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Cafe 162.
162 now cleared for takeoff. 777. Yeah, pilots earning their keep today. Yeah, I was commentating with the sound effects. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. That was a little bit cheeky of me, wasn't it? Apologies.
Queuing 17 Delta, ready. Queuing 17 Delta, good day, to sign heading right 210, hold short, runway 16 right. Sign heading right 210, hold short, 16 right, queuing 17 Delta.
Wow, there we go, just airborne, nicely done. And here's the China Eastern that just dropped in earlier. Very, very good. No pocket, says Grant. So you prefer a polo with no pocket? Oh, so many requests.
Cafe 162, contact departures, good day.
Clear departures, Cafe 162.
Jetstar 780.
Yeah, maybe James, maybe that could work as well. SydSquad logo on the left chest and then the smaller Little Wings logo on the sleeves facing out. Yeah, that's cool. That could work. Sue Riley is wishing a happy happy 85th birthday to her mum Marie. Wow, China Eastern, what's going on here? Are you going out, China? Yeah, Sydney to Shanghai. This is not the early one that landed. This is a departing aircraft. Doing a cheeky departure here is going out at Foxtrot? You going, or are you crossing, going full length? Right, okay, so you're crossing going full length, or are you departing from Foxtrot? No. Okay, so you're going to go over to the other side of the airport, turn left down taxiway Charlie Bravo rather, and parallel to that of runway 16 right and 34 left. And he'll join us there on the eastern side of the airport for a departure coming up. And there you go. So Sue Riley wishing her mum Marie a happy 85th birthday. She's watching you guys and remembering all the airlines she has flown with, bringing back some great memories for her. Wow. Hello, Marie. And that's a wonderful, wonderful way to celebrate your birthday, hanging out with SydSquad today. And thank you, Sue, for letting us know about your mum turning 85 today. Oh, a big hip hip hooray from the SydSquad family. That's amazing. So happy birthday to you. John Doe wants a high-vis shirt for work with little wings on the back. Can be arranged for you, John Doe. I think we can pull one together. Sardine, I think that's right. No pocket and perhaps a choice of the SydSquad or the Little Wings logo. Yeah, somewhere about there. Yeah. I like it. Hello, Dougie. How are you, mate? Grant W., whoever invented multitasking. Thank you. I know. Yeah, you're multitasking, watching the live stream and perhaps doing some work. And I'm multitasking here on the live show every single day. as you would. Sorry, I pressed a button. Sorry. Apologies, that was me. I pressed a button that I shouldn't have. I don't know what it was. Pressed the button that I should. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, that could be cable related. Oh, sorry about that. I've done it again. Apologies. Apologies. That's all me. It's all me. Let's Camp would get the high vis as well. Get on your Let's Camp. Oh, wow, we have got a bit of sun out here. Look at this. Down the back there. Look, it's starting to clear up behind the control tower. Look at that. The container wharves out there are all looking a bit sunny. Well, then you come down to the northern end of the field, it's nothing but rain and... Oh no, here we are talking of multitasking, and then I've multitasked the live show offline. One of me best. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just keeping you on your toes, just seeing who's still here and awake. Just double checking to see if you're all still awake, you know. Wow, what a lovely show that we've had today already, and welcoming in the brand new aircraft, the 321XLR. Fat fingered it. That's it. Call ops. Yeah, sack him. Get him off. Get rid of him. Robert Thomas still waiting on the engine glow earrings for the ladies. I actually. Righto. Are you for real? I don't know. Do you reckon they'd sell? I mean, well, it's for charity, right? So.
04 Delta, wind is 200 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 10, runway 16 right. Good for that. 16 right, good away.
Yeah, maybe they might sell. Now, where are you going, Mr. A380? You're over there at Foxtrot, sort of holding short. Are you thinking about doing an intersection departure off to Singapore there, my friend? Shout out to Ken Thompson, dropping in one gifted membership there to Jill Perry. Hey, Jill, welcome back to the show. And congratulations to you. And I hope you're here. Look, at least for this one, you don't have to catch the replay. Thank you to Ken, and congrats to Jill. Yeah, Robert Shestenovich can always blame Kenny. No, Kenny's not. He's not with us today. He was working the airfield tonight. He's probably at home having a sleep, or he's resting. Hello, Chris Tomasian. Good to see you here on the show this morning. How are you? Kirsten Mills, he's there in the chat. I think I got a message from you, Kirsten. I'll have to look at it later, but a big shout out to the little man. A big shout out to the little man.
Line up runway 16 right.
Line up on 16 right.
Joanne Haskew saying it's still dismal here in Belmont, North New South Wales. Yeah, it's no good. Yeah, look, it's we're getting a little bit of everything here. It's clearing up in patches, but it's still very, very wet and still very windy. So it's a mixed bag. But I'm just glad that we got the most important part of the show broadcast and covered for everyone's viewing pleasure. I think we can call that a bit of a success on today's show. And obviously it wouldn't be the same without all your beautiful company. So thank you very much for your lovely support and for everyone tuning in as well, which has been great. United Airlines now 777. This is 870 service going to San Francisco. About ready to roll here on the main north-south runway, runway 16 right.
90 degrees, 14 knots, cross the date.
Rightio, here we go.
Line up runway 16 right, then west. Runway 16.
Come on, get up, son. Ambitious, I know. Up before the wall. No cigar. Wow, we got some sun on the airfield now. First time this morning. How about it? Qantas 7 now service to Dallas. The Boeing 787-9 are now coming out.
Canberra 41, all exits available.
Hey, Alex Alejandro. How are you, Alex? My friend Vanessa is on the Finnair 330 in business. Do you think you could give her a quick shout out? Hello to Jack's Aviation, his friend, on the Finnair. So they're in business class. Is that the aircraft that you're talking about there, Jack? Well, hello to your friend, Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. Maybe you need to get Vanessa to. Is she on the left-hand side of the aircraft? Can she shine a light out the window? What do you reckon?
Qantas 7, runway 16 right.
Come on, you can do it, Jack. Get onto it. Thank you, Alex Alejandro. Thanks, mate, for your support. I'm glad that you made it here in the end. And Isaac's saying that the RAF 737 MAX is coming in now, so we'll have a look. It is the Aussie roast over there at the 80s bays. I'll come back around and have another look for you, Alex, Mr. Alex Tabiri. You've got a keen eye over there checking out the Aussie roast, the 330 freighter. Tell you what, it is full sun out here now, pretty much. What's going on? Can't see this one up by the wall.
Feeling 123 Delta, target 8 to your side, heading right,
Yeah.
210, hold short, 16.
Okay, so the Aussie roast. Alex, there you go, mate. Parked up over there. War Hope Wombat, dropping in a $3 super chat. War Hope Wombat in the house. Hello, mate. Welcome. Nice to have your company. Now, did Jack get Vanessa to give us a wave out the window or not? Where are you at, Jack? Oh, here we go. The Max 8 coming in.
Qantas 7, contact departures, good day. Singapore 232, line line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, wow, 380's going out at intersection Foxtrot. Confirmed. Nicely done. So 380 right here is doing the intersection departure to Foxtrot. Happy days.
Envoy 41, step on Bravo ground 117, go. Left on Bravo ground 117.
Oh, she's waving, says Jack. Are you for real? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? She might be blocked by the tail, mate, of Papa Golf, QPG.
20 knots, crosswind 14.
Oh, Brunji, I'll go and have a look, mate. I didn't mean to miss it on purpose. I'll have a look. A lot happening today, so apologies if I missed it, mate. I certainly didn't mean to do that. I'll go and double check for you, buddy. I see it. I have missed it. I have missed it. I'll get it. Here we go. The Singapore 232 service going to Singapore now. The A380 runway 16 right, ripping it out. Let's clean the runway. Let's get rid of all the water that's left over. Done. Right, so is Vanessa, what view can we get of Vanessa? Is there a light? We're looking at busy class. I'm assuming that's at the pointy end, right? So, right, Brunji. Sorry, mate. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. And while you're there, he's got a message for us, and he's saying, hello, Kurt, SydSquad. Hope everyone is staying dry with the wet weather, and despite the weather, he's doing well. Also, did you see my sneaky dono last show? Are we talking on the Little Wings page or on the show? I might have missed it. I mean, there's every chance I miss it. And if I do, I certainly don't mean to miss them on purpose. I sincerely apologise if I miss any. And there is a one message now coming in from Owen, who's popped in here with the $2 super chat saying the hour of power. Too funny. Now, where's Vanessa? Is she here? Can we see Vanessa? Apparently Jack said she's waving. I mean, I don't know. I think you're pulling our leg, Jack. Good on you, Owen. Thank you, mates. Oh, is there a light there? Window number 4. I honestly think there might have been a light there. Was it window number 4 or 5? Somewhere up the front there. Come on, go again. I do it one for the viewers. Yes! Window number 4, ladies and gentlemen. That is Vanessa on board, courtesy of Jack, giving us a cheeky shine the light. She's just about to turn the corner here and go onto Alpha 1. So that's going to be the last that we'll see of Vanessa. But how about that? Jack he wasn't pulling a Swifty. He's done it. He's done his job. What a legend.
123 Delta, find heading run 210, line up 16 right, and wait.
That's the second shine the light that we've featured on today's live show, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, yeah!
Qantas 295 heavy, sending tower.
So fourth window from the front there on the left-hand side, we've spotted you, Vanessa. We're only just slightly jealous that you're sitting on board that Finnair aircraft today, departing to Bangkok, mind you. So for whatever reason you're travelling, have a wonderful flight, look after yourself, and thank you for participating in today's shenanigans on the SydSquad show. That's hilarious.
Scooter 2, Alpha 4, right turn on to Alpha. Alpha 4, right turn Alpha.
Oh, the pink waves in the chat. They're a special, aren't they?
435 Delta.
They certainly are a special.
435 Delta.
There you go.
432, sending tower. Killing 123 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Scooter 2, contact ground.
Let's camp. There was an unfortunate passing on board the 380, I think, today. So So it is delayed out. I don't know what the details are, but yeah, we're probably not really going to talk about it on the show. But yeah, it hasn't gone. So there you go. Oh, Brunji, if you take a risk dropping in a super chat right at the very end of the live show, mate. Because sometimes I don't get to the ones right at the end of the live show, so that might have to serve as a like a little warning for you. Oh, sorry, mate. I look, like I say, look, I'm out here. I try to read as many of the messages as I can, as you know, mate, and I appreciate your understanding. I might have missed it, mate. Sorry about that one. Right. Ah, hello there, Audrey. Welcome back. G'day, Sam. Welcome to the show. Yeah, we try and get out here maybe once or twice a week. We put on a live plane spotting show here at Sydney Airport. We're locals, of course, but it is a hobby for us. So when we can get out here, we're doing it in our spare time and when we're available. But yeah, probably a couple of times a week. But welcome to the show, mate. Make sure you've gone ahead and smashed that thumbs up button. That'd be very kind of you to do that. I wonder how we're tracking actually in the likes. We might pull them up, and have a geeze after the old China Eastern gets away here. The beautiful A350. I have travelled on board this particular this particular style of aircraft for China Eastern at the pointy end. I tell you what, they certainly know how to look after you on board. A wonderful service it was.
I've got a 59 heavy red.
Got a 59 heavy, City
Just getting away there, just getting away. I'll tell you what, we're not short of any movements up here. You got Jetstar on the far side of the field there. That's 47 going to Seoul. You got Qantas 295 with Vanessa on board here on the western side at Alpha 1 going to Bangkok. Behind that, you've got Cebu 40, which is Sydney to Manila off to the Philippines, and that's an awesome aircraft, 330-900. One of only two carriers that operate that, three now with Malaysia operating that into Sydney. And then also Qantas 59 and the old school titles there, bringing up the rear. The old Ru as well, service going to Haneda to Japan. We've got four heavies out the door in this little block of movements. And, well, you know what, Kenny, the Sydney to Christchurch Emirates has popped up on the radar, so maybe they're going to make a move. Let's care once or twice a day. Calm down. Deja vu, I see that. You're hilarious. Shout out to Caveman. He's popped in there for 6 months. Another great stream, 6 months. Thank you, Caveman. So lovely to have your support here on the show today. Now, it would be remiss of me not to give an amazing shout out to our hotel partners of choice here at the Ridges Hotel, Sydney Airport. Go and check them out. Go on their website. If you're staying here, put in the corporate code there, SydSquad, all one word, capital letters. It's on screen. You can't miss it. You can't forget it. Grab a 10% discount and we'll guarantee you a high floor airport view room, the plane spotter package right at the top here. No cancellation all the way to the very end. You can do what you like with it. And we'll guarantee you the best plane spotting views in the house from the western side of the field. Elevated and great restaurant as well. Great staff and wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show. So why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you get involved? So big props to the Ridges Hotel for hooking us up with these amazing views again today, which is just outstanding. So thankful for the opportunity to be able to be out here, and here we are with another fantastic live stream. So well done to the Ridges. The Q-Link, the Q400, Lima, Quebec, Mike, now rolling out the door. This service is off to the nation's capital, to Canberra. Expect immediate departure. Just getting airborne now. Look at the vortices coming off the props there. You can just see a little bit of action there in the sky behind the props. Hard to see now on that bland background, but yeah, pretty interesting. So who else we've got? Who else we got up here about ready to go? Looks like the Jetstar 78 to Seoul is popping themselves out onto the runway now, which is nice.
Killing 435 Delta, remain with me, I'll hand you over shortly. Okay, 435 Delta.
Deja vu. There must be a Cathay flight about if I'm plugging the ridges, yeah. I remember, mate, I remember. Wow, that was one of my best, eh? Thug life for Kurt. Go and check out the video on our Facebook page, SydSquad.au. That was hilarious. You can watch the full replay. Not. Oh, jeez. 787 getting away, departing the Seoul.
Check 435 Delta, service departures, go. Fiji 911, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 12, 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land.
It's rolling along behind the wall. All right, Vanessa, what do you got for us? You'd be not far off, ready to go, I reckon. We do have an arrival coming in on finals 3-4 rights. Fiji A350-9er. Another beautiful aircraft. I'd love to get on board. eh? I have actually been on board the A350-9er. When they first started operating here, they had a media day. I got out on board and checked it out. And it's a beautiful product. And it's one of my favourite aircraft at the moment. And here you can see now finals runway 16 right, just coming through the ominous skies and looking a little bit clearer than it did earlier today. Some nice vision there.
Qantas 295, line up runway 16 right. Velocity 833, Sydney target 8, continue approach, wind check 190 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 12.
Right, well, the wind's down from like 3.6 to 1.7 here at the moment, so that's handy. Not a lot of water left on the runway at the moment after a couple of A380s have done their job on it. A little bit of water kick back there, but it's starting to rain again. You can see to the south of the field another shower just coming through as we speak, so it's just one of those days, isn't it?
Alpha 4, taxi right on Alpha.
Right, I think Vanessa, it's time. She's ready to go. What are you talking about, Craig and spiders? No spiders here, mate. He's long gone. Long gone, I'm telling you.
Qantas 295, runway 16 right.
Gee, I hope anyway. I hope.
200 degrees, 21 knots, crosswind 13, 16 right, clear for takeoff. 911 ground 126.5, g'day.
Here we go, Qantas 295. Have a great flight, Vanessa. All the best. Travel safe to Bangkok. It was lovely featuring you as part of our show today. Yes. Nice. Away she goes. Yes. Well done. We're starting to thin out up here at the northern end. Now we've just got the two remaining departures in this block. Cebu Pacific, the Qantas 59 service to Haneda. The Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet service going to Christchurch has pushed back, so we might hang around. We might hang around for that aircraft due to depart probably in about 10 or 15 minutes. So won't be far away, and we'll capture that. Sam, where's Fred Huntsman? I don't care, mate. Not interested. Oh dear, we can't do that again today, can we? Yeah, that was certainly a challenge that day. I really really got knocked about. A spider dangling down the front of my cap. Shout out to Rob and Scott, putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good timing. We're going to dedicate the Cebu Pacific up there at Alpha 1 to you.
040 line up.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rob and Scott. Good to see you here today. Amazing support. Majema saying the spider got blown away like Mary Poppins. Oh, jeez. I hope so. XT, what about the weather? I don't know. What about the weather? You're looking at it. Oh, she's a bit inclement today. Oh, Maria, have a great day, Maria. Pass on our regards to your family. So Maria's leaving the show now. She's got other things to do today. Well, enjoy yourself, Maria. And thank you for popping in and saying hello to us here at SydSquad today. A wonderful supporter of the show. We'll see you in the comments after the fact. Good on you, Maria. Have a great day. Bye now. Yeah, Jill Perry, Google it if you don't know what a huntsman is.
763, target, continue approach 16 right, wind check 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Hello, Ken from Manila. Good to see you, Ken. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Cebu now about to roll. Seki's asking about the verdict on the Cebu 900 Neo. I like it. The Neo's way more than the old school 330s. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Look at this. Look at the windows up the front, and look at that winglet. Look at that scraped winglet, or the scooped winglet. It's just beautiful. So graceful. Sleek looking aircraft. The 330, the 900 Neos.
439, target.
Right, here we go. Wow, great job getting well airborne. Enough for us to feature that perfectly. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, well, we got up there, the 59. We've also got a couple of other aircraft popping their heads out in a minute. Hong Kong Airlines wants to come out. Xiamen wants to go to Xiamen, the Emirates. So about 3 or 4 movements still to go in this next block, and we'll be ready for it. So, hello there, Qantas. How are you? Oh, XT. Yeah, I'm from New South Wales, but I heard it was bad. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I look, you're right. It's very much a media beat up. They've done well in calling it a cyclone when it probably really isn't. It might have had some cyclonic tendencies, but really didn't sort of get up to the standard that maybe overnight it was a bit curly-whirly. This morning was a bit curly-whirly. We had some crazy winds and some crazy rains, but for the most part, I think it's doing all right now today. Cleared up a little bit here today at Sydney Airport. Much better than what it was this morning. But, yeah. So there you go. Dale Johnson asking if we can see the Sydney Airport weather station from our current position. Well, I can point the camera in that general direction, but it's behind the wall. Oh, it's Karen saying short break, but I'm back again to watch until curfew. Yeah, righto. Calm down. Oh, Helen's here saying hi, Kurt. Hello there, Helen. Rick KH, hi from a windy but clear Brizzy. Hello there. How are you, Rick? Yeah, Jill Perry, mate. It was the size of my hand. It came in front of my face down the beak of my cap. I mean, that was it was a heart-stopping moment. I'm actually surprised I'm still here. I almost had a heart attack. LJ putting themselves up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. LJ, we're going to dedicate the Qantas 59 service to you. It's up there at the pointy end. Full-length departure coming up your way. Now, speak of the cheeky devil. Say my name. Say my name. When no one is around you, say, Fred, I love you. Oh my God. I'm not even going to do it in the Say My Name. Like, I'm not even going to sing it the way that song should be sung. That's just, get out of here. Get out of here. Always just around the corner lurking. Fred Huntsman. Who commandeered you to come into the chat right now while we've been talking about you? It always seems to come up on the Ridges shows, doesn't it? I mean, your ears literally must have been burning. Mr. Fred Hunt, get out of here, mate. Get out of here, you cheeky devil. Goodness me. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Hey, good on you. Back on board, LJ. God, thank you so much for your support. What do you want? You want the A330 at the holding point, or do you want the A380? It's just coming around the bend now. She'll be coming around the corner. Yep. So
I'm at 802 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, good on you, Maria. Have a great day. We'll catch you later, hey? No, Casey, I'm not singing it. I'm not singing it. I'm glad I picked up on the lyrics, though. It's a good song. It's a good song. So, look, here we go. We got Hong Kong Airlines, a beautiful Hong Kong Airlines with a nice special livery there on the rear end. Fred Huntsman. Gosh, get out of here. Come on, man. Just my luck. Here we go. Service departing now to Haneda. 330-300 out the door. You. Well, hello there, big boy. The Emirates A380 service going to Christchurch. Finally making it out. Only about 2.5 hours late. As you can see here, the A380 now on the screen, service departing to Christchurch out of Sydney. Karaoke time with Fred. Oh, jeez. Nah, Chris. Well, I'm not good at that, mate. I'm not good at that. You're not going to catch me singing on the live stream. Oh, maybe we can defer to Tim or something like that. So a big shout out to all of our friends over there in Christchurch in New Zealand. I know that there's a few of them that like to watch the SydSquad show over here, and I can confirm that the big aircraft that you guys like to welcoming, I think you call it Lady M over there in Christchurch in New Zealand, is now taxiing here along Alpha and is going to depart within the next sort of 5 minutes or so. So on its way. So it looks like it's going to be spending a short amount of time over there in Christchurch before turning around and coming back here to Sydney this afternoon. So there you go. This aircraft flies to Christchurch, spends a little bit of time on the ground, and then travels back from Christchurch to Sydney. Should arrive back into Sydney about 7 p.m. tonight. I don't know if today's morning departure delays that at all. And then it departs a little bit later on tonight and goes home to Dubai from Sydney. So we get to see this aircraft, 4 movements this aircraft makes in and out of Sydney on any single day. So it arrived here today and now it's departing. It'll arrive back and then depart again a little bit later on. So there you go. LLY 005 1399 Canadian. G'day, Kurt. Here's to the Tim Tam Fund. And when can we expect you in Canada? Wow. I don't know. Canada. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting actually. Never really put too much thought into going to Canada, but maybe there's an idea there. I'm not too sure, but thanks for sparking my interest there, LLY 005 or 0005 rather. It's an interesting one. Yeah, Canada. Isn't that just Australia 2.0? Oh, hilarious. Yeah, Andrew, the size of my hand. Look, I kid you not, mate. I kid you not. Okay, maybe half the size of my hand. I don't know. It was decent. But she turns in about 4 hours, says let's care. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. G'day, Johnny Vogel, tuning in from Melbourne, Victoria. Hello, mate. It's good to have your company on the show today. I hope you're well. Hashtag Little Wings, great support. Thank you, John. Christie's Creations is there. There we go, Ken. is keen to see the A380. Seki's there. Let's Camp. Couple of you prolific supporters in Christchurch tuning into our SydSquad show today. Thank you so much, guys.
Qantas 439, runway 16.
Mech Boss, have you ever thought about coming down to Tasmania? Is that a joke? Because we were in Tasmania with 50 of my favourite friends from SydSquad just last week or the week before. So, yes, I have thought about coming to Tasmania. I was there last week. Mech Boss. Hello there, Debs. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the show today. Cheeky says, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Cheeky. My pleasure, of course, and I hope you're enjoying the coverage today. Look, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't yet hit the like button, please consider smashing the thumbs up button on today's show. I'm going to turn the counter on. Let's have a look to see how we're faring.
Continue approach 16 right, wind check 200 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 16.
Oh wow, climbing the likes chain. I like it.
Qantas 439, contact departure. G'day.
Oh, what are we chasing down here, ladies and gentlemen? We're chasing a target of 2,750, and we're close to 2644. Not bad, team. Not bad. A little bit more to go. A little bit of a slog. Come on, you can do it.
A380, runway 16 right.
Whistler might as well be Australian, says Lemon. I know, there's a lot of expats over there in Canada, isn't it? And I'd be one of them if I came skiing. I'd hang for a little bit. Hello, Will Lanting. Thank you for dropping into the show today, and a lovely message there from Will. And Kevin XL coming in the logo conversation a little bit late there, but the logo on the left breast above the pocket. There you go. On the pocket or above the pocket? On or above? And do we actually have a pocket is the question. Grant was saying no pocket, so I don't know. Sardi's saying, so the rest of us aren't your favourites. It's day to day, Sardi. It's day to day. So when I was with the 50 of them, they were my 50 of my favourite friends, but now I'm with 2,190 of my favourite friends. So it's all relative. Don't skew the words out of my mouth. Yeah, cheeky devil. Don't skew the words out of my mouth. I love it. You guys are awesome.
Just 840 ready.
840 target.
Right, we've got a message coming in from H-Man. G'day, Kurt, from a wet and windy sunny coast. Roofs flying off restaurants and no power here. Still got time for the SydSquad. Oh, wow, really? You guys must have got hit, like, worse than us. Because, I mean, look, maybe I'll tune into the news tonight and maybe we'll have had something similar down here in Sydney as well. But I don't know, man. It didn't feel like it was all that bad. But, I mean, you're without power, which is a shame, mate. So I'm sorry to hear that. Well, all the best. Hopefully you guys aren't affected too much apart from just the power out. But hopefully your house and all that's intact. And sending obviously our best wishes to you, mate. And thinking of you, man, Mr. H-Man and Hunter. So good on you, Stu. Thanks very much for your support here today. And really nice to have your company. No pocket, everyone's saying. In Grant, we shop.
Oh,
that's a good one. That's a good one. Max is there. Hello, Max. How are you? Bit of ordinary weather at the moment. Geriatric is there in the chat. Hello, Jerry. Welcome to the show today. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, there we go. LJ's popping back in. G'day, Kurt. And it's been a while since I caught a stream from the best aviation channel going. I thought I'd jump back on board and show my support. Loving the 330, such beautiful aircraft. Oh, thank you, LJ. It's very kind of you to say, and we appreciate you being here, and thanks for rejoining on the membership as well a little bit earlier, and it's very kind of you to do that. And thank you for the generous contribution to the show today. And, we really do appreciate it. So LJ back in the house. I love it. Okay, we've got a Velocity aircraft here, service going to Hamilton Island. Whoa, that'd be a place to go to today, wouldn't it? Surely a little bit warmer than Sydney today, I imagine. We're about to hit our 2750 like goal on the show, ladies and gentlemen. Who hasn't hit the like button? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, I'm a terrible stirrer, aren't I? Oh, it's a little bit dark towards the southern end of the field there, isn't it? Hong Kong Airlines now to make their way out onto the active runway here, runway 16 right, service going to Hong Kong, 330-300.
Velocity 1281, contact departures, good day.
Michelle, member there for 29 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Michelle. How are you today, my dear? Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Special livery here now from the Hong Kong Airlines A330.
Linear 018, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, linear 018.
Tuning 440 Delta.
Hello, Kylie. Welcome to SydSquad in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Amazing to have your support here today. Thank you for joining in. Right, a lot of votes for no pockets on the polo. Okay, message received, loud and clear. Message received. G'day, Captain Rick. Thanks for enjoying the show today, Captain Rick. Nice. Right, here to go, not far away, the Emirates A380 to Christchurch. Look out. Shout out back to LLY 0005 with the Canadian 7. I also forgot to say thanks for helping me get through my PPL training. Oh, look, mate, that's a pleasure. What, just sort of indirectly there, just with your interest in the show, or how did that come about?
440 Delta, wind is 1 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind.
Wind is 17 knots, yeah. But thank you for that lovely message, mate. It's really nice to hear you tuning into the show and picked up your PPL as well. And what a story! What a story! I like that. It's a pleasure, mate. Right, ladies and gentlemen, 3,000 likes is the goal. If we hit 3,000 likes, we have really done an amazing job here today. We can all go home feeling proud of the community that we've created. You know what? We can do that every day anyway, because it is just amazing here. But wow, 3,000 likes. I think we can achieve that. I mean, we're only 100 or so off, right? So let's go. Let's get there. Hello there, Izzy. Geriatric pockets are passe. Oh, I know. Who are pockets for? Come on. What are you going to put? What would you put? What do you put in? What do you ever put in the top left pocket of a polo shirt? Like, surely nothing really, right? Nothing goes in there. It's not like you put in a pack of cards or something. Or maybe in the olden days people would just stick their pack of smokes or something in the top pocket. But come on, man. What do you put in your top pocket nowadays? Nothing. We don't need it. We don't need one. Damon is here. Hello, Damon. G'day, Kurt. Couple of dollars towards a kebab lunch. Oh, good on you, mate. Although I can tell you, I'm not having a kebab lunch. I'm actually headed into the international terminal, and I will be consuming perhaps some Thai food in the international terminal today. So,
G'day, killing 223 Delta's ready.
Collect 223 Delta target ASI.
So that's what I'll be doing with that. And a very generous contribution to the show. And thank you very, very much, Damon. Love it, mate. Car 73 just there on the international apron.
Line up 16 right, alright.
Busy, busy, busy. 787 being pushed back. I think that's going off to a standoff bay.
Qantas A380, expect a rolling departure.
Oh, Mitch's mum is in the house. Hello there, Mitch's mum. I'm watching in stormy weather, listening to Kurt's voice sounding sweet. Oh, yeah. Hang on, that's debatable. Well, it's the same place, but the planes are different. Watching SydSquad is such a treat. Oh, Alison, that's very kind of you to say those wonderful words. Well, thank you so much. Look at this. We're climbing to 3,000 likes. We're at 2927. Look, we're getting close. Hey, good to see you here, Alison, and please pass on my regards to Mitch as well if you remember to do so. Gemma D, thanks for being out there today. Back to work now. Enjoy the rest of the stream and the fan bam. Take care, says Gemma D. Thank you, Gemma. Have a great day. Don't work too hard. Gemma D to Angel. See you later, Gemma. We'll see you at the after party. I got to catch up, don't I? I know you're going to hold me to it. I know. I just know. Oh, it's looking ominous again down there to the south, isn't it? Now, I think we've got a China Eastern is now pushing back as well. These guys are going to Nanjing. Nanjing out the door very, very soon. Here we go. Hello there to Jason Cerrone. I'm still here, Kurt. Great stream. Jason, mate, you are getting in most of the live show today, aren't you, buddy? You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Jason is a viewer there tuning in from New York. Thank you so much, Jason. Dash 8 now, Q400 getting away. Service going to Wagga Wagga. A place so cool they named it twice. You've all heard that one before, haven't you? Let's be honest. Right, A380 time now. A380 movement time.
7223 Delta, connect fast.
Oh, Jason's off to bed soon. Oh, Michelle's saying you can always put your glasses in your top pocket. Oh, I don't know. Free gift chocolate in my top pocket? Yeah, maybe. Blick Feng puts his phone there. Maybe a pen, but never a phone. And Max says his phone lives there. Oh, I don't know. A security badge that's around your neck. Well, shouldn't that be on display rather than in the top pocket? Andrew, that's cheeky. Right, 2,930 likes to go until we hit 3,000 likes on the show. What an achievement, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Gosh, goodness me. Thank you so much. I mean, okay, we're not there yet, but I mean, we're close, right? We're close. Right, here we go. It's time for the 380 to Christchurch. They're finally getting away. 3 hours late, I should say, on the dot. 3 hours late. Here we go.
Rec 6768, wind 190 degrees, 17 knots, from 16 right, quick name.
We'll land 16 right.
Okay, from Fox to Challenge Cross.
How good is a morning show from this side of the airport? It has been a long time since we've been able to feature aircraft from the western side from the elevated position on a morning show. I'm really digging it. I'm really digging it. We might have to do this a little bit more often. What do you say? Should we? I think we need to inquire about making this a thing. XT here dropping in a fiver saying, "Hey Kurt, is Qantas 11 there today? Hopefully we get to see. It's my dream to fly on it. Watching from the Remarkables in Queenstown today." Mate, I don't see a Qantas A380 here at the apron. So There is an A380 over here at the jet base, mind you. So maybe that's going to be Qantas 11 if they bring it over to the apron a little bit later on. But there's nothing parked up here on the northern apron, so I can't see. And I would hazard a guess that there's no A380 around the back. We saw what did we see go earlier? Or did we see Qantas 11 go earlier? I honestly I can't remember, mate. There's so much has happened on today's show. I'm trying to catch up a little bit, but maybe somebody else there in the chat will let you know, because we did have a couple of 380s go earlier today. A mixter's popping in saying pocket smokes, glasses, membership card at a club. No, smokes, no, not anymore. Come on. Glasses, yeah, I'll pay that one. Membership card at a club, yeah. People have got wallets for that usually. Glasses, yeah. Look, some ideas, yeah, some good ideas. I've always just thought like the old pocket's a bit tacky, but I don't know. It sounds like we might need to do two options. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've cracked onto the 3,000 likes, 3,020 for the win. Look at that. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's just awesome. You guys really looking after us here today. Brendan Elliott, g'day Kurt and the SydSquad crew. Any hot dogs around? We did. I saw one get towed over to the hot dog stand. There we go. So we've got A767 over there on Bays 84, I think it is. And I'm not too sure when they're going, but they've literally just been towed over from I think the 70s Bays or the southeast sector. I can't really tell or remember where they were originally parked up. They have just been towed over though. So it's getting a little bit dark here again now, isn't it? So there you go. Good on you, Brendan Elliott. Thank you for your support here on the SydSquad show today. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Matty91, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks for popping in there and supporting SydSquad. Well done. Welcome to the show. And Gary Suha, member there for 40 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Gary. How are you, mates? And miss you, buddy, but I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning into the show today. Gary, Mr. Gary Suha, love it. 40 months, goodness me, wow. We've got a Dash 8 just getting away here now as well.
903 Delta Team 10, okay, they assigned any right 210, line up 16.
I'll try and catch up.
Landing right 210, line up runway 16 right and break. 903 Delta.
All Nippon Airways now here in front of us, just spooling up as well. That's nice. Shout out coming in for Mr. Matty91. I'm a ramp agent in Melbourne and I appreciate what you do. Hello, Matty. Mr. Ramp agent in Melbourne. Thanks for watching the Sydney Airport SydSquad plane spotting show, mate. Nice to have your company. Hopefully you're having a good day. Whatever it is you're up to at the moment. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Oh, that's right. It was Qantas 81, wasn't it? That's right. The one I saw was 81 and 63. So Qantas 11 is out later to Savo, so not here yet. Dale Johnson says, I missed the end of runway 25 spotting streams. I know, Dale. The thing is, we've traditionally featured runway 25 at least in the last couple of weeks during the day. It is a little bit difficult for me to get out to do the live shows during the day because I've got other working commitments. So, you know, like the other day we had runway 25. It would have been the best opportunity to go out and do a live show, and it's impossible. You know, the show comes a measly third, unfortunately, to that of family number one and then work commitments number two. And I'm often working during the day, so it's hard to get out here. It is rare that you see runway 25 operations at night time. So, I'm kind of praying to get some more opportunities to be able to enjoy some runway 25 action close up again sometime soon. For sure indeed. I mean, like you, mate, I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. So, yeah, we're just going to have to wait and see, mate.
903 Delta, same practice here.
Departure, g'day, Killing. 903 Delta.
Well, she's a grey old day today out there, isn't she? But a beautiful view of the city nonetheless. Sunday saying, Kurt, I'm 60. And that's all old school. Even I wouldn't do it. We're talking about the top pocket here. Oh, Joanne saying we'll put the winning lotto ticket in the top pocket. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're lucky enough to win the lotto, then that's a viable option to be putting in the top pocket for sure, indeed. I mean, let's be honest. Come on, catch up, Kurt. What are you doing?
G'day, Qantas 441 ready.
All Nippon Airways has vacated the apron. They're making their way down. They'll be number 2 behind the China Eastern up there at the Alpha 1 holding spot. No, mate, I don't know. Maybe it's going to Hong Kong, Mech Boss. I'm not too sure. LLY is Kurt a rampy? No, I'm not a rampy. Yeah, Kay Radford, mate, totally agree. It's a great spot, eh? Yeah, and Tim normally used to do the morning show. Like, he typically does the morning shows. He's got 4 days on work and then he's got 4 days off. And I mean, during that 4-day period that he's got off, where he's got the time when he's not spending it with family like on a weekend, if it's a weekday, he normally comes out to do a live show. So Timmy's normally the person that you see out doing the morning shows. It's normally not Kurt, because I'm prolific in doing a night show. But I mean, today it's a special day. It was the arrival of the brand new A321XLR for Qantas. Timmy's working today and found some time to get out here and bring you the live coverage. So I hope you all enjoyed the show today. A cheeky little special show indeed, which has been a lot of fun actually. Michael Norman, need a spool up emoji. Would you use it, mate? Would you use it? I've got our Indonesian friends coming out here now as well. The second for the day. This is a 713 service. It's an A330-200 going to Jakarta. And they're on Alpha. They'll join in as number 3 in this set, departing, because up the further end you've got All Nippon Airways number 2, China Eastern going out as number 1. They've just come off freight apron number 1, or standoff freight apron number 1. And Emma, we're filming from the Ridges Hotel today. We've got exclusive rights to do live streaming from the Ridges Hotel. They're on board with us and love what we do, and we love what they do as well, providing some great views. And so we're perched on the elevated side, on the western side of the airport today from the Ridges Hotel, with this wonderful vantage to bring you the coverage today. So I hope you're enjoying it. Mrs. V English, did I miss the XLR? Yes, you did. It was around about 9:40 a.m. this morning, or 9:43 thereabouts. You can scrub back and have a look. Landed runway 16 right, vacated off there to the left. It got a water cannon salute, sort of intersection Foxtrot on Bravo. Came across at Bravo 1, parked up at freight apron number 4, and then went over to Hangar 96 on the eastern side about half an hour later. There's your running commentary. China Eastern out the door. Manching. Up you get. Oh, sort of not today. Not today. All Nippon Airways making its way out there to runway 16 right now. 16 right now. I love it. Woodrow Scale Aerobatics. Hey, Kurt. Awesome show. Currently doing my commercial pilot's license training. Such an inspiration. Oh, thank you, Woodrow Scale Aerobatics. Well done, mates. Amy Goodwin's here. She's saying that top pocket to put the cell phone in so I can use old school headphones to listen to SydSquad whilst out walking. Oh, you know, the only reason I can pay that one is because you said that you were listening to SydSquad. Good on you, Amy. I like that. Kate D is popping in. Thanks for another amazing stream, Kurt. Got to see one of my work friends fly off to Port Villa with her family. Brilliant. Oh, we've delivered. We've delivered in some fashion, which is amazing. Well done, well done. Thank you, Alison. It's been really nice to have 5 minutes to see this cheeky little show. Thanks, Kurt. Good on you, Alison. Mitch's mum there in the house. I like it.
On 890.
Caper, yes, yes, I do.
On 890, wind 202 degrees, 15 knots.
On airport 880, off to Haneda. Cleared for takeoff. So I think this is the third flight going to Haneda today. We had the Japan Airlines go. We had, was it Jim on board Japan Airlines? He was. And then we had the, who else went out earlier today? It was Japan Airlines, did, Qantas went out 59, I think. And now we've got All Nippon Airways going out. So if you want to go to Haneda, you're not left short of options. Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful scenes there, just getting away nicely. That's lovely. Jetstar A320 going to Hobart now, just popping out onto the active runway. Gary Suha saying that Air Canada will be getting their new A321 soon too. Wow. You'll have to send us a photo, Gary. Oh, Emma, we are outside. I am under the elements, but just at the moment the wind and the rain has kind of ceased a little bit, which is good. But earlier on in the show, it was bucketing down, and yeah, I mean, I am out in the elements, so I was taking full brunt of everything that the weather was throwing at me, and kind of hoping it stays dry for another sort of 10 or 15 before we wrap up the show here today at SydSquad.
Run 6 right, quick takeoff. 6 right, quick takeoff.
Great flight to Hobart there for the Jetstar 320 getting away. Nice. Oh, what a Garuda. Just parking it up there. What's going on there? Waiting for you to pop out. Mac Boss, it's in Japan. It's in Tokyo. Second airport there in Tokyo, opposed to that of Narita. Charge Malaysia. Hello there, Charge Malaysia. Going to Hobart on Sunday with the fam to chill and plane spot as it hits 37 with high humidity in Tokyo. Oh, going to Haneda, not Hobart. I tell you what, it is getting hot at the moment in Japan, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, look, here we go. Gary Suha there with a couple of Canucks dropping in. You miss you too, mate. We'll have to do a 50-month celebration when I go to Aussie next May. Oh, mate, you're on. Can you obviously keep in touch, because how good is it going to be we get to catch up with you in person, mate, when you're coming down to Aussie next May? Absolutely outstanding. Good on you, Gary. Amy Goodwin is here dropping in a Kiwi too. Thank you, Amy, for your support. Thank you very much, of course. Steve Martin dropping in an $8 super chat here now as well. I just got back from Europe. I travelled on a 747-800 in the upper deck. So were you on Lufthansa there? I've been on all the 747 types, bucket list complete. Curfew only 10 hours away. Curfew only 10 hours away. Wow, okay, righto. Yeah, sure. On my clock, it's 10 and a half, let's be honest. Oh, look, amazing, mate. Yeah, so upper deck on the 747. You said Europe. I'm going to guess it was the Lufty. And well, congratulations to you, mate, for being able to fly on all of the 747 series. That is. What did you even get on the SP series when they were about 20 years ago? Or no, longer, 25 years ago. Let me know, mate. No, I want to know, Steve. I want to know. Did you do the SP series?
Good morning. Tower Indonesia 730. Ready.
Indonesia 713, Sydney Tower, good morning. You'll be off this next landing.
Oh, hello there, Mark Schmick. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company. Don't expect you to still be streaming after 12, but are we surprised anymore, Kurt? Now I get to watch my mum jet off on the Qantas 19 to Manila. I don't know. Did we see Qantas 19 out already? I can't remember. I didn't expect you'd still be streaming, but are we surprised that now? Get to watch my mum jet off. Yeah, look, it kind of gets a little bit quiet here around this time of the day. So yeah, not long now until we wrap the show up. But I tell you what a show it's been. It's been one for the ages, yeah. China Southern 301 just about to pop in now as well on runway 16 right, 787 variant, and you can tell, which we learnt the other day, that this livery is for all the 787s in the China Southern fleet. I've got the sun right behind me on the screen, making it really hard to see. But it's really nice on my back. Really nice.
Line up for 16 right. Up 787 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Thank you, Mark, for that. Oh, Maximan826 is here dropping in a $1 super chat. Hello there, Maximan. I think it's Maximan. Yeah, Maximan. Nice one. And Jason Ron here as well, dropping in one gifted membership there. Thank you, Jason. And that's gone to Amy Goodwin. There you go. Amy, how's that for timing? Picking up a membership on the show today, you cheeky devil. There you go. Make sure you check your email there, Amy. You will have received a notification from YouTube to let you know you've just picked up a membership. I think that's pretty cool. Right, here we go. Garuda, Indonesia. Now, service going to Jakarta. Lined up and rolling. Runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. FedEx being towed off the 70s bays onto one of the freight aprons down here. I tell you what, the Rich's restaurant is still cooking away beneath me. Smells like somebody's having a feast. I'm jealous. Nah, not jealous. I'm about to head down to the international terminal for some lunch and some work meetings. So I will, wow, and I tell you what, it is full sunshine out here now at the airport. What is going on? The weather today, all over the place. Wow, Weezers. I think we are going to expect a little bit more rain this afternoon. So it's not, we're not out of the woodwork, we're not out of the woods just yet. Oh, Grant W, Qantas 19 12 25. Where is it? I don't see it. It must be 4 minutes away from pushing back. I think I'll give the show till 12:30, and then we're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a day. Not much going on here with Malaysia either. Let's go and have a look at the hot dog stand, shall we? Couple of aircraft over there at the hot dog stand. Got a Jetstar coming out. Another service going to Hamilton Island now. How's that for timing?
Sorry, 48, 16 right, for the takeoff.
Drive to takeoff is alright, 48.
848 now cleared for takeoff. Oh, hello, Bree, dropping in a cheeky two. Good to see you there today, Bree. No jokes, no slander. What's going on? I'm surprised. How are you? Oh, so Steve did do the SP to LA and also the rare flight to Wellington back in the 80s. Also the combi, the 200 and the 400. How did you get on the 400 freighter? Were you piloting, or now things are getting interesting? I want to know more. Oh, Vietnam about to drop it in. Come on, don't miss it. Oh, just in time.
What's the 838? Line at 16 right and wait. Wait.
I was reading the chat and almost missed one. Come on. Yeah, that runway will be drying out now, I reckon. Drying out a little bit.
Vietnam 787 as you vacate ground is 126.5. Good day.
XT's asking if we'd ever go to New Zealand and do a stream. Well, we did. We flew to Christchurch and we did 2 live shows in Christchurch. Or a couple of months ago now. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. Going on your walk. 5 degrees at 2:17 p.m. over there in New Zealand. Jeez. Brendan Elliott, YouTube just randomly does the membership gifting. It's we actually have no control or say over how that goes. Yeah, so it's just how it goes. Oh, that's okay, Bree. No worries. No worries. You're forgiven. Yeah, Nathan Bogner, the aircraft was due in at 9:40. I think it landed at 9:43. So you'll have to scrub back. You'll have to scrub back. However, this is what it looked like earlier today on the show as the aircraft went through the water cannon salute there at intersection Foxtrot at Bravo. What a sight. What a sight. Yeah, Seki, I mean, it kind of has for the time being. Maybe they've finished their testing and they're just reverting back to how things were originally, but perhaps looking at maybe changing that in the future. I'm not too sure, but It's definitely interesting to see the names are back. Shout out now coming into Kurt's Lost Slipper. The skies weep, and so do I. Abandoned in the rain. Hashtag abandoned in the rain. Get out of here. What? Who are you? Kurt's Lost Slipper. Now, we're talking about how many China Eastern flights a day we get. I think it was like 4 or 5. Well, here's another one.
Qantas 649, line on 6 right and wait.
I've got 6 right and wait, Qantas 649.
Charlie 735, ground is 126.5 today.
Brendan, no, we're back. We're on parallel runways. We finished off with the east-west runway last night. A lot of aircraft in and out after curfew. However, we're back to parallel movements today on the east. On the main north-south runway today. So hopefully, things. Well, I mean, I'm not saying hopefully, but at least for today's show, it worked out well that we got to feature the aircraft movements on the parallel runway, which was the parallel runways today on the main north-south runway, which is good. It was good for us.
Sydney, now good afternoon, cross the 644 ready.
Velocity 644, Sydney target at time on the right, 210, line on 16 right wait.
Heading right, 210, line up on way.
You ever get left for a weather event? I have, says Slipper. Oh, that's clever. Oh, Steve Martin, I was a Qantas engineer and then worked for Boeing. Oh, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Canon Manuela, it is working. It is working indeed, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Canon Manuela in the house. Thank you so much. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the day where I've got to start thinking about getting out of here. I've got places to be and people to see, of course. And wow, what a show, what a show. Thank you so much to everyone who's popped in and said hello today and joined us on the SydSquad show. It's so lovely to have all of your company. Thank you so much for everyone who's dropped in super chat messages, those who have gifted memberships, for those who are celebrating membership anniversaries with us today, and for those who have hit the like button. Amazing support on the show today. You guys are all awesome. We love you, and it's obviously a great inspiration to allow us to continue to put on these live shows for your viewing pleasure, which is just fantastic. So thank you very much. A big firm handshakes as well to the moderators of the SydSquad show, the best in town, as I always say. They've done a wonderful job today looking after us here again at SydSquad, and we really do appreciate their company. And I'm sure they've done a great job in looking after you there in the chat as well throughout the morning. Another special congratulations to Qantas on the inaugural, the first in, the arrival of their A321XLR aircraft registered VHOGA, a nostalgic aircraft registration as that previously registered on a Qantas 767 back in 2009, I think it was. But the XLR brings great things to Australian aviation here, especially in the Qantas fleet. They've got 28 on order, and slowly to replace the 737s that Qantas are currently rocking, some of which have got an age up to about 30 years. So it's time that they did some some upgrades there, and they're doing that with the 321XLR. Next generation aircraft. There's 50% able to take 50% sustainable aviation fuels on board. It's a 5 meters long fuselage, takes about 17 extra seats in addition to that of the 737 in the economy class. Up 8 seats in business class with a cabin now capable of taking 20 business class seats as well. 60% increase on baggage. I tell you what, I'm a walking advertisement for the A321. Just ask me. And what a day. And here we are now. We're rocking the RAF 738 out the door now. And, well, that is it, ladies and gentlemen, on the SydSquad show today. We've really, really enjoyed your company. It's great having you here. And thank you for popping in and saying hello, whether it is on the second monitor, watching from work, or whether you're at home, working from home. Either way, thank you for being here, being part of the community. And what a show we've had. What a show we've had. So I'm going to leave it there, ladies and gentlemen. We're pretty much finished for the day, and places to be, people to see, of course. I've had a wonderful morning with you. If you haven't yet already, go ahead and smack the like button. Otherwise, we'll see you a little bit later on Facebook for the SydSquad after party. SydSquad.au is where it's at, and you too can get involved offline. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being a wonderful supporter of our show here at Sydney Airport. And we look forward to having your company on the next live show. So whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourself, stay safe, of course. And as I always say, be nice. And I'll see your beautiful, beautiful YouTube handles again on another day. That's it from Kurt here at SydSquad on the Chill Back Family Friendly Live Show. And from Tim out there on the airfield as well, doing a wonderful job. On behalf of us here at SydSquad, have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we'll see you soon. Bye for now. Cheers. It'd be remiss of me not to thank our hotel partners as well in that of the Ridges, as we've done multiple times today. But again, a massive shout out to the Ridges Hotel here at Sydney Airport for hooking us up once again with these amazing views. I tell you what, the visuals speak for themselves. If you're in town and you want to grab a hotel room, the corporate code there, grab yourself a 10% discount. Tell them we sent you, and enjoy these amazing views as well at the Ridges. So thanks again to the Ridges for looking after us today. Bye for now.
I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan, I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away. Clear up my vision. I want colors to find. Turned up from black and white. Find what I'm seeking. Leave my troubles behind. Scars from another time. We're leaving now. Into the clouds. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan, I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away.
but the crossing runway will be occupied. Wind 190 degrees, 19 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Qantas 7525 heavy ready.
Qantas 7525, Sydney, Sydney, good day, runway 16 right, clear for take.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 7525.